as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah. We seem to be, let me just double check everything. Being set to public and titles and stuff like that. It all looks good. And so does my audio? Yes. Yeah, let's jump in here on third account. It's kind of showing that I haven't been on them much at all, really. I did jump in somewhere in the start of the season at some point, I remember. But yeah, definitely not since the start of the siege event. So, bunch of bab-babs. And yeah, the idea for today is to maybe get them through the, as we can see here, have the when the payday event was on, I did get them the payday event just to have it. Oh yeah, there's a level 30 character here, and then 340s, and then this one's hardcore. Yeah, that one's hardcore. You know what? Let's actually get jump in and let's jump in and get first the SHD requisitions and stuff, as that'll be some cheap levels. And the goal is to get the Resident Evil Rainbow Six event done. Today. And for that we can do as well. We can go and do some of these. We can go and just get season XP. We can go and get just we can also maybe go and farm floor 100 is also enough. I need to corrupt, and I'm doing decently good. Actually, today kind of got busy, and then also I kind of feel like I'm going towards sick. That's fine. Might still not, but we'll see how it goes. But that's also why actually today I didn't make that video in the end, because I actually got work. With work, it got pretty busy, so I'm just I haven't done this actually in like this year, I think, yet. But yeah, we're gonna skip a slot basically. Next video is just gonna be Tuesday, making it easier for myself. It'll be fine. I don't think anybody will really care about that. Oh yeah, I wanted to turn on the moodifier. Oh yeah, actually no, this account doesn't have the modifiers on this. I'm not gonna buy the event pass or neither the event pass nor the season pass here. Anyway, I haven't actually played at all this season here. As you can tell from that. So yeah, let's get a little bit of both, and especially getting through that event. Yeah, let's get a project here. So maybe, seeing as we're starting up here, see how empty some of these are on the mainline resources, and then I guess basically that was the last water that they had, just because we don't do them per se in order. Let's go fill those up actually as we go across these characters, just to have that. Oh yeah, let's pop everything. Let's go fill them back up on water.
Nice doing business with you.
And yeah, doing well enough. Definitely feel a cold kind of coming on, but that's not uncommon towards the end of kind of the summer for me. Usually I get sick like at the start of summer and at the end of summer. Yeah. Indeed, very much. 'Tis the season. Actually, that was also why today for me got busy, as I had a sick colleague, so I had to actually step in for them. That's why in the end I actually as well, yeah, didn't make that video. So basically just now got home like half an hour ago, just ate something and we're jumping on. I was thinking of like maybe I just slam something together quickly, but I was like, it's not gonna like help anything. It's gonna just be even more rambly than usual. So we'll just move it to Tuesday. And I'll work out. And I'll just fill back on some of these. What's the other one I needed? Food. So I'm gonna grab the water in the back there. Is that an actual festival? Yeah, it is. Like, is that there's a festive delivery transmog? Well, well, no, that's just that. Likely because we just killed the hoarder a few times or something and just grabbed whatever. It's just the mishmash on this character, definitely. We don't have a real build. These are old watch alts. We'll grab those 3 waters as well, and then we'll grab the food from here. Just fill them back up. Nice as indeed. And either Pinto. One more. What's the other good water one? Usually go there. Let's go there. I don't think it's a good one, but water usually is not a one that we run low on. But I think as we haven't played this account yet this season at all, we apparently hit twice on water. So. I think that we're going to get as much of the event pass done for today and tomorrow. So the event pass ends in today, well, Tuesday. The content creator stuff still keeps going. But here just to get this account, like that free stuff. I don't remember if last season I actually went and got the full season done. But also that with double XP shouldn't be too hard to do. Might get them just a season. She didn't even keep count, but I think there's like 5 or 6 here. Do we need one more? Well, no, 2 more, most likely. Actually, there's one more here, right? Or isn't there? Yeah. Oh, that's exactly enough or more. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, let's park this character, go to the next one, do the same, and then go to the main character of this account. Next up, the hardcore here. Christmas we get this year. Yeah, we'll see. Although, so last Christmas they gave us their heart, but the very next day, last Christmas we didn't. Did we get what did we get? Because I think we just got the repeat of like the bell, the caroling, and then like the Christmas outfit, right? But was there anything on top of that?
Agent, we need you back in New York.
Because we did get
Clear
something
in
like
Brooklyn.
with the event
We need
before it
reinforcements.
and the event after it, definitely.
Safe area entered.
Like, Valentine's one was First Sight. The event before it was also something. Let's make sure this is on before we claim these. Oh yeah, actually these are per character. We could even farm those. Although if we're going into farming these, I'd rather maybe just do floor 100 a few times. We'll see how that goes.
This beats working retail.
Oh yeah, this one's not level 1k, so we still get like the other colors going up. Indeed.
Good to see you.
Last Christmas I gave you my exotic components,
Thanks.
but the very next day you graded your weapons. So, I'll hang on to it. DTAC Scorpio on the hardcore here. Yeah, let's go get, how much do I need of each? Same amounts. Yeah, kind of. 2 full water and a full food. Go get that. Christmas on there. That bell. Yeah. Although the bell is originally from 2 ago, right? So, but usually that does come around every Christmas. Some BF6. I'm not going to. I generally, first of all, just never get games like in, at the very least, the first like month that they're out. But nowadays as well, I just play Division. I'm not going to be getting Battlefield 6. I don't think I could play. Nowadays, I would get bored of anything that is just action-based. Like, I need me some build making in there, or mechanics in there, or, you know, looter-shooter stuff in there. I don't think I could ever really play a Battlefield or a COD anymore without just getting bored of it, partially as well. I am very much in favor of third person nowadays. So you'll likely not see me on that game, but plenty of people will be. And they did me, and he the Fox, and thank you, Tennyson, so much for keeping that sub going. It's always much appreciated as it enforces my bad decisions as being acceptable socially. As well, waste that on some cosmetics in the times to come. But yeah, very much appreciated, and a good evening to you too. And I did Thierry. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. Had a relaxed day. My day kind of actually got busy, that's why also today didn't have a video go up. As well, I'm myself kind of feeling a little bit sickish. Nothing real yet, but I'm definitely heading there, I feel. Had a runny nose most of the day today. Luckily now it's kind of stopped. But I'm kind of a little bit of a sore throat, but then also, yeah, I had a sick colleague today, so I had to kind of go and cover, which was fine in the end, but yeah, did eat up the day basically. I was hoping to actually record the video for today and then jump on pretty much early. Well, we're still jumping on earlier, but even earlier. But it's fine. And I'll move basically the video to Tuesday at this point if I'm this late with it. Because I was kind of still thinking of like, oh, in like an hour and a half I could slap something together, but also that's like, why do it even at that point? Might as well actually do it right instead of just doing it. These guys are not gonna spot me all the way out here, are they? Oh, they are. Or they're in combat with something else. Because they're the normal rogues, but those still can hurt. Just grab our water and go. Rogue music playing in the background.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Okay, well, maybe we just leave them.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Let's just clear them out.
Hostile assault turret detected.
No escape from there. Where are you? Okay. These are annoying. Because I'll say I need them to just come to me. I don't want to push into them.
I'm doing what needs to be.
Let's grab that cloak for donation. I also need to loot some. Oh yeah, I have the journey, of course, as well too. Totally forgot actually about that. Use the journey for some of those steps.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Yeah. Donate those. Is there food back here? Usually don't come. Oh yeah, actually, oh yeah, I have all these as well. But I still need to get on this account. Oh, full or empty am I? Yeah, yeah. Let's actually go for this one, right? One there. Just go to 2 hour later. That's fine. Just go from, yeah, indeed. I just do, yeah. Especially 3, I've played a lot of, but I've played as well just 2 a lot of as well. A long time ago, but 3 is likely the one I played the most, though, which I did really enjoy back then, but I don't think I'm really into first-person shooters. It's just not my jam anymore. But yeah, at this point as well, I'm just a Division gamer. That's just all I play almost at this point. That's like as of half. Yeah. Yeah, similar.
We need reinforcements.
Well, I've definitely as well not played those as much as strategy games and stuff like that.
Something?
That's definitely been more the thing that I've played of. Yeah, so this one's filled all the way back up, right? Yeah. So we got the SHU requisitions, but then just also to fill them back up for future ones. Might as well here. I don't know, let's get to the main character here, which totally forgot we put them in the suit with the silly hat.
We
At
need you
some
to
point.
secure a skyscraper. This
But
could
yeah,
take a
summon.
while.
Oh yeah, I need
Hope you cleared
to.
your schedule.
If we do floor 100ing, I need to save their 90. Oh, their checkpoint is not even 90. Okay, no, then it's easy. It's 91 for some reason. Why is it 91? Pretty certain I put a 90 over onto here.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Safe area detected.
Mysteries. What? Oh, proficiency. Hey. I'm like, what? What is all this? But yeah, it was proficiency. Likely. I mean, it still is.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
It's weird that this
Bell's
plays
ready
even
to
though
take
you
you
don't
to
own
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. Like a season later. Like this season of, I could understand, but a season later, it's kind of odd to keep playing that. Yeah, we should actually try to unlock some of these actives as quickly as possible. And also along the way get the season XP for it. Oh yeah, let's first do this. Make sure this is on. And then grab ourselves la requisition. Oh yeah, let's actually go do journey 2.
Check something out? I appreciate the business.
Are they? I mean, they're not okay. Oh, they're not even 30. Because the last season as well, I didn't really mess about here. Because we still also have eminence needing to be leveled. Well, needing. This again's kind of parked, and we just jump on them here and there, in kind of this way. Oh, let's drop. Well, actually, we don't even need to drop difficulty, right? Let's go get the grenades first. Let's go viewpointing. And just normal. And then we'll go. Oh, I don't have H5, but I have New York. Oh, actually, the last season ones are being given there. So I saw getting a blueprint there, but that was from the last season one. Oh, yeah, let's take that. Have something with demo. It's mostly just running something without even without even skills here, but that's for the streamline I have here, likely for both of these. It'll be fine actually. Which actually those enemies are
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons
heroic,
will make it a lot
and
harder for
also
them to
they're going to
coordinate
be
their troops
aggroing these
and spread
guys.
misinformation. All
It's not
communications
even,
coming in and out of the building will be
not
controlled
even
from the production
doable.
studio on the
Does
top
this
floor.
reset
So
it?
you'll need to find
Does this reset those guys? Or they're just going to be
and
there?
secure it.
No. Let's clear out those guys then.
Taking the Viewpoint
So
Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder
them
for them
fighting
to
over
coordinate
here
their
is
troops
aggroing those
and spread
guys so they don't
misinformation.
just
All
get
communications
together.
coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio
Like,
on the
you
top
guys get
floor.
out of here.
So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Think we're
Make
helpless,
sure
huh?
we're in the mission boundary and then reset it. Oh, is this guy now going to aggro? Don't do it.
Taking the
Don't do
Viewpoint
it,
Museum
NBC.
away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to
Just
coordinate
walk
their
away.
troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
This is one of the easier places to get the grenade kills. I shot him too much. I do need to shoot the purples a few times before the grenade explodes.
Armor's busted.
Well, we can just reset it back down and go again. This one's nice because they also just walk over there and then stand still. Unlike some of the... Because ground washing also has a bunch of enemies, but then they're walking, so it's kind of harder. Where's the... Oh. It did too much damage. Not an issue I normally have of just doing way too much damage. Group Neville, unlock 4 piece stepping skills, but just sacrifice class gun. No, that sounds about right. Will work out. Especially for the longer fights in Tidal.
Coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
What was that noise?
Another one of the things as well with the longer fights in Tidal is not the RPM I'm expecting it to be as well, because you can also go chest striker. So yeah, chest striker is still
away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled
its
from the
own
production
beast.
studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
we did with a pistol.
Let's rock.
So that's 7 out of 10.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation.
Because the rushes will just happen.
Will be controlled from the production
We had
studio on
armor
the top
pieces
floor,
from the
so
tank.
you'll need to find it
Oh,
and
we had
secure it.
invaded. We had invaded.
I got you. Coming in.
We had invaded. No, is it right? We have invaded. Thingamajiggy. American history, which has a tank right at the start. But yeah, let's go get Journey 2 here done a little bit. I need a ban. Switch for routine agents, that would be nice.
Friendly control point nearby.
It should have been that way, but also we're kind of now deep into it. At least it goes quick. I'm interested, like, it could be curious to see. It will be interesting to see if they, how they kind of keep that. I do not have empty slots here right now. I'm just not even this interested in loneliness. Did I have skill build at all on this account? Don't think I do. It's at least 6 skill tier and is you want the mortar on that side. Let's let that recharge for a second. No, this is what is actually doing. I was getting, so there is the challenges. I'm jumping onto account. I haven't played at all this season yet. So one of the things I want is actually the actives real quick, because that'll make it easier to get through stuff. But yeah, we needed to kill enemies with grenades. So normal mission, especially with the normal grenades, and especially Viewpoint there, they all spawn every time there. So I run in, grenade them, reset the mission, grenade them again, reset the mission, grenade them again. Here we're gonna actually do something. The cam take forever to recharge. I'm gonna do a similar thing. I'm gonna set this mission as well to normal. We need to strip a tank fully. Which,
near as we can tell, Black
interestingly, is not against the TOS.
Be prepared.
And yeah, okay, yeah. And one of the easiest ways of doing that is explosions, like this. And then we just do it on normal, so They're as brittle as can be. That broke all their armor in one go. And this will kill them. I did not kill them. But we'll just wait for the... My guns are not going to do much here, so I'm just going to wait for that skill to come back. There you go. Another challenge in the bag. Yeah. Don't remember that thing being there uninvaded, actually. Likely it was, I just never go into that corner there. So that was that one. Now we need to do, because of the assaults with headshots and the rushers from less than 10 meters, we'll get those done, but also, yeah, we need to capture all control points in a name zone. Yeah. Also, global modifier at half and at full. Does this character have... Yeah, let's go New York anyway. Because the snipers would just take too long anyway. Let's just go Liberty. Also, let's see if my New York is green on this guy. Oh, actually, yeah, that will be, yeah, with hardcores, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that would work that way, indeed. Yeah, that should be just account-wide. It doesn't make too much sense, the way they've set them up. Well, let's chat here, right? Yeah, we do. I should have like all the headhunters here. Oh yeah, we also have this thing improvised. Yeah, let's just go hot chat. Oh yeah, I do have a fully green New York. Yeah, okay, so this is on that sniper. Actually, are they? No, let me see. I want to see here. They're definitely there on story, but are they also there on normal and stuff? Let's see. No, I could have reset there through that. But I actually forgot the name that I could have body reset. Could have also even death reset there, but I was just being lazy. Those is good. I think they're not nice. Any difference here? Yeah. So this guy here on. No, I mean the difficulty of it doesn't matter at all. But I'm just curious. Oh, there.
I'm hiding on another one of the ferries.
Because it is one
They
of
haven't spotted me yet, but
the
there's
ways
no
of
way I
doing
can take these
things.
guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. But first, we need to
I'm
clear out
actually
the
just gonna
black
die
task
to
by the
these
terminal
guys.
and secure a vessel. Ideally,
What is that?
the
We
area
need
I'm
sniper
currently on.
kills. Snipers with headshots.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry.
This is gonna get annoying with kills
I'm
and voice
hiding on
lines.
another one of
But
the
yeah.
ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty.
The snipers are.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries.
Shit, all the way up. There we go. Shut up, Kelso. And H5 is a little bit faster than this. A lot of bit faster, actually, than this. Because you get 2 snipers per reset. Actually, I've got it determined up. Oh, no, actually I don't. Wait, did I not have determined up? Then it doesn't determine... Yeah, no, determined retains through death, right? Because there are body shot headhunter them, but because headhunter also retains through death. Oh, maybe I weapon swapped. Shit, did I? We'll get most of our 25 here. You know, sniper is just having a Groundhog's Day of just like, hey, I'm alive! I'm dead. Because mostly I want to unlock the actives here and then we can kind of go really play. Because also the earlier I unlock them, the more we can kind of level them a little bit. We did determine. Am I just misremembering? That determined carried over on there. It's not the skill usage, right? No. Why would it be? Oh. Oh, that's the headshot one as well. Eliminate hostiles with headshot. You show me the other one. I don't care about Journey 1. I care about Journey 2. 11. At least we're, you know, it's a fast load reset, so but yeah, the things we do for cheesing stuff. Because we're also running into enough snipers eventually and stuff. Especially just want to unlock Journey 2 right away, get the actives there, and then we can mess about. So actually for the other ones, seeing as I also kind of want that capture all the control points in a named zone, we'll go for just doing some control points as well. And then we'll get the assault ones and stuff during that. The assault and the rusher ones. That's sticky. That's sticky. I should get a refund on that sticky. Kill me. Actually, yeah, I should watch it's the ground here. Like I should do it always on these like metal plates. Stickies and ground don't always mix. So, let's not zoom in that far. It's not needed. And there's a real good strategy on hardcore. Just, you know, just you can do it once for hardcore. Is Division 3 confirmed? As confirmed as video games can be. It's in production. That doesn't mean it'll exit production. That doesn't mean it'll get done. Doesn't mean it won't get cancelled at some point. That doesn't mean that, you know, the sun won't implode. But best we know, it's in develop. Well, it's in production at this point. So it's in some form. It's some people are in some way working on it somehow. which is about as good of an answer we're gonna get, I feel, for the time being. That also means that, yeah, don't expect that like 2026, 2027. At the earliest, I would say like 2028 maybe, or like late 2027 maybe. Like at the very earliest. That's if it's a rush job. Plus on top of that, when there's like, at that point, like, you know, 9 years between the development cycles of them, they might be very different games. We'll have to see. Because Division 1 and 2 being similar was, yeah, Division 1, the gap between them was 3 years. Basically the same people worked on both. On a gap which eventually will likely be 9 years or even 10 years or something. We'll see. Was I done? I saw a pop-up happen at some point. So one would think we're done. Why not? Oh, I'm tracking this. It just keeps going. Okay, so we got our snipers with headshots, and also because I'm in New York now, we also got these. So basically need one more thing out of these. Likely that one's gonna get done first, but then let's go capture some control points. For that we'll go to DC, and yeah, let's go for the obvious ones. We'll go for Federal Triangle, being easy. One control point to capture the whole zone. We'll see where we go from there. And yeah, we'll just run headshot determined, although yeah, we need to go up against Outcast and stuff, I feel. Because yeah, we need to headshot 2 assaults in 1 mag, but then because of the way that headshot works, it will, you know, we'll refill our mag with that without reloading. So that'll make it easier to get that one. Although, well, no, they've set in some, basically at this point, set in some production. But then also, yeah, they're looking for people specifically for it as well. They're hiring specifically with that title. But that still doesn't mean, you know, that still doesn't mean it will come out. Heartland was in production as well, for instance. Oh wait, God damn it. I own it. Should maybe check the map first. Do I want to reset map? Also not, maybe. Well, let's go capture this, because one control point there is going to get me the zone, so. Yeah. Lead patrol? By the look of things. I should put this back to Revive 5. Oh, that was this. Okay. Hyenas are pretty annoying with their helmets. I need to let the rushers get close as well. Just want to get him from less than 10 meters. Because that also is one. Because the main goal at the end as well is just to get the Rainbow Six event pass thingy done. So I don't want to just get the journey parts done, but also the like as many of the challenges, because each of them also gives like 300 XP. So. And likely once we have 2 done, I'm gonna go do a full set of the event ones, like doing Coney and Camp White Oak and the other ones, just the project ones basically. And along the way, just kind of seeing what I can make complete on those lists. Oh yeah, I shouldn't reload. Should try to, yeah, also I should try to get continuous. Should try to stay continuous with it. Find something. How are you hitting me, but I'm not hitting you? Yeah, it's fine. Screen shake there causing it. That sniper turtle also really needs to go. But its owner just doesn't want to peek. So many peeks. Now I remember why I don't ever take this position. Because it's one of those, if you can shoot everything, everything can shoot at you. Let's just go actually find an angle. I should just shoot the names because I have them already weakened. Yeah. Behind stuff, or the other purple also weakened. Let's actually one-shot this purple. Let's find out. Critted there as well. Although actually, well, even without the crit, it would have been more than enough, I think. Made that way messier than it needed to be. I need to loot items. Yeah, I need to loot items, which actually means actually looting them. Not just deconstructing them on the ground. That's the defense here. The annoying things with arenas is I didn't have Headhunter, of course. Yeah. Is the rushers? Happened at the best time. Thank you for reviving another assault for me to kill. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's my people. Let's just go for body shot kill here. Swap and swap twice, get rid of determined, and then just body shot him. It's actually much easier. Let's give up my Headhunter stack, but we'll get a new one. Over there. Ah. There we go. Let's loot everything. As I said, something I shouldn't donate. I know that was all control points here. So any of the other ones where I'm like one control point away? Alright, so that's likely, although maybe that. Oh, actually here I also have, it's an odd one. Left one like half captured. Let's go here because that's one away. I mean, yeah. It's mostly that they have a lot of rushers, like at least with True Sons and stuff. It's their LMGs, which isn't that many. But yeah, here often like you'll have 2 per wave on the defense. It's also yeah, Outcast much easier. So we're getting 6 out of 25 of the thingies of the assaults. Likely I'm gonna get the control points one done before that even. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's go take here. At least on this one, it makes a little bit more sense. I've determined. Just determined my way through it. Especially on that purple. One thing I do want to do is guarantee the reloads here and there, just so basically once we have seen 50 assaults, we'll have it done. One thing you can do for that one as well, if you like really want to min-max it, is some of the missions, if you set them to normal, or most missions actually, if you set them to normal, it's mostly assaults, but that's just, you know, that's the easiest one to deal with, kind of, so it spawns a lot of those. But the other thing is I want the control points as well, and also just, you know, it's not like this is per se hard. Also, I finished a priority objective apparently that I didn't even remember having. Oh yeah, actually we should have some priority objectives going. Actually, let's load up this. Season XP, right? Yeah. As I still have that link working there. Put in the YouTube chat here as well, as this is to the Season XP tables by Soap. And yeah, in my case, I need the 10% one. 446 is Grand Washington, which is actually one of the ones I want to do anyway. Or Journey 1. So, actually, Jefferson's right one. Am I not on 446? Oh, actually, 446 is all of these. Oh, likely on 20% they are separate. Are they? But here. What happened? Didn't want to load the 20% apparently. Oh, they are different on 20%. Wait, I'm gonna guess actually that's maybe a mistake then. Because that doesn't make sense. Because they're different? Okay, so maybe we point that out. Gonna guess, yeah, this is just a mistaken value. This is likely the other two. But actually, if I'd gotten ballpark, it would have been pretty great, but we didn't. Actually, I'm gonna drop that and see about getting maybe. So 235. Which one was this? This was countdown, right? Yeah. 452. Oh, it must be this. Actually, this must be Grand Washington. You know what? I'm just quickly gonna put that in the Discord for for them, because it is gonna be Grand Washington. Change is different. Rook's the same. That's why they're separate. No, that was just a mistake. It's literally because there needs to be that 452. Because if it at 10% and at like 0, or well, it's only at 10% that is a different, like it's the same value. So that makes no sense. This is just a mistake here. This should be 452. So I'll add them. Actually, let me do that now. Although actually, let's do that then. Let me just maybe do that in screenshots or something instead. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, let's put that in there for them. This is how we improve. Because I make those mistakes as well. It's always nice if somebody notices them and brings them up. No, because even if it's like a point or two difference, it would be enough to have a be a different number most of the time. Like if it's 5 different there, that's gonna give a different outcome, or should at least. That's plus 10% and 20% and stuff like that. No, open world activity spawn, not per se. there's a bunch we kind of, you know, infer and guesstimate. Or a bunch of stuff that is handy to know, like, yeah, at night, less activities spawn in the open world. Then you have also things like hostage rescue and supply drops and target practices, the green ones that spawn more like with green activities and stuff, or with green control points near them. It's not completely only then, but it is much more common when you do have it. Treasure might be a good good one to make at some point. Just kind of just sticking everything we know all together. The guy went all the way around. I mean, he's going for my team. This guy right there. Oh, he went all the way there and then he came all the way back. Let's get you within 10 meters. This is the downside. There is just not that many assaults on this. Although actually we're getting a bunch of rushers, of course, here within 10 meters. Loot to inventory. I think on main account that was also the case. Like, I had everything else in Journey 1 done except except that one. Oh yeah, actually we can also use the scouts. Actually. To do some. Let's just go do this then. Is that we need to capture 3 zones? I'll actually get Journey 2 done once I have that one done. But also, yeah, so the positions dictate what can spawn there. Each of the positions that are on the map, some can't be all of the things, basically. As for instance here, like, this one's always a propaganda, this one's always a territory control. This one can be a public execution or territory control. This is territory control or public, territory or elite, propaganda or public, territory or public, propaganda or public. Well, as we see, hostage rescue, but then also public and propaganda and territory control, even there. So there's stuff like that. What actually, yeah, might be a thing to make maybe at some point. I need a special key. There's room for the extra fast, so it was worth, or whether it would spawn noticeably less rest activities or less spawn points associated with this guy. Well, mostly I will spawn less red. That's why I do keep my world mostly red. Especially in the zones that I kind of wanna. Oh, these actually do count as assault. Let's in the same mag. Once you capture it, it will, yeah. It will also start spawning some of the green stuff. It's more that will compete with it. Then there's also like invasion, because actually if you have the zone captured, or you have the control points captured, but it's still invaded, then mostly it will spawn. If the red activities that it spawns are mostly Black Tusk. A lot of it, if you just pay attention while capturing zones and stuff, you'll notice the patterns. Also, my voice is going. let's let's hydrate. Let's kill this patrol before they come up behind me. Also, this will likely have some assaults, although only one. I should grab a bread basket. Why don't I have a bread basket? Do I have a bread basket? I don't have a bread basket. So I kind of like the bread basket with this. We're going determined anyway. Might as well. Mostly what I like is, I like using the scopes, and then here we don't have to scope out in between. Drone, can you go in there and spot them for me? It's hard to see. Let's make sure we get the reload, although actually we didn't. We're now forced not to get it. He's allowed to get the follow-up headshot in there. This flame round's actually hurting. It's not helping. Take that. Let's actually recycle that drone. We have a few items to donate, so let's before we forget. It's gonna take the high ground here. I'm gonna let the rushers get close to me. For build for retaliations. Overall, the tech tanks, if you are familiar with my tech tanks, I like those a lot for retaliation. Gonna ring to the recommended. They're all in there, especially the Heartbreaker and the Striker one for solo. In group settings, mostly just running full reds, and just a group of full reds will deal with it pretty well. Having maybe an Fire Eclipse or a Foam Eclipse alongside can make it like more comfortable and such, but not per se even needed. But for solo, yeah, I kind of like just Striker or Heartbreaker tech tank. Having a little bit more survivability helps a lot. Because I mean, you just want to get her done for a large part. Will these guys actually even spawn that sewer or that gate? We'll see in a sec. That gate. Oh no, that's sewer. Oh, that's sewer actually. Oh, this bugs out, doesn't it? This just spawns one rusher each time. Let's go get them close up so we get numbers on our... This is one of those places where it bugs out and just spawns each time just one rusher. It should be 10 meters, right? Well, let's do this defense from here. We'll just do it from close by. Just letting them get close. Fogginess. Yes, this is why they call it foggy bottom. Oh, it's because it's ungraded, isn't it? This bread basket. I captured the world. Also, class from summer, but I need it. No. Although it can be handy to leave World's End, because that sometimes spawns here as well. You get more chances at spawning stuff here. But yeah, I will also spawn from there anyway, but it seems to be like the more red you have around it, that can help. But even some of the just outside of the zone ones. But at the very least, yeah, you don't want the full zone to like be green because you don't get you don't get as much. Definitely. Doesn't matter specifically, just maybe the pet territory near the would spawn less often because of it, or even I do feel, yeah, if you do own World's End, it does spawn less here. My guess has always been that it's just, you know, whenever it's likely control point based, the system. I have no idea, or I have no way of testing that at all and stuff. But it seems to be like every whatever the tick rate is of that, it's checking, is there a control point? Can it spawn something somewhere? That's how I feel it's working. There are some hints that kind of lead that way. But yeah, it could also just be a system of like, hey, this is a spot, can we populate it from somewhere? Because it depends on, yeah, kind of which way around it's going, because then... I do feel, though, that, yeah, these populate less often. If this is red, this is green, these populate a little less often, I feel. But that's also anecdotal, and, you know, depending on how much I'm paying attention, I might have not paid attention one time. You know, when they were actually giving a lot more, but then like not a different time where they weren't. Yeah, we have enough to. Oh no, we don't actually. Wait. Oh, I need this thing. So. Let's go capture that one. No, sure, just. Oh yeah, most of this is indeed as well just kind of vibe based, because there likely is some way to read it through the code or something, but I don't think anybody has so far. Kind of the same with like the loot system and stuff. Like we know drop chances and such because those are just numericals that are in the files, but like how exactly the underlying loot system kind of works and stuff, like that's still kind of a mystery. Same for the spawn systems, even though we have some guesses, mostly more from, you know, educated guesses more so than knowing from like, hey, this file points to this and this says it works like that. Or just body shot there. Oh yeah, let's grab Silent J and I'll get Journey 2 done. Point. Then I've done the control points one. Unlocking all the other journeys. Why is it so foggy the whole time? It's likely as well we could find a way or a place to cheese the rushers and stuff. I don't mind just getting that 300 from that or 275. Deal with whatever's up here. Still something out there, but do it. Let's go grab some ammo. Haven't used up any yet. Also, yeah, we're regenning because of sharpshooter, of course. That's I'm looking from events. I think I skipped. It'll be again kind of like harvest and stuff. It'll be available from likely the 21st. We'll start getting an event again. Is the expectation. We'll get Halloween. And then the Hoarder will have it. Nowadays as well, the Hoarder is so much easier to farm. They changed him quite a bit. He drops 4 items on heroic, so it's easy enough to farm up. And hand basket is well worth having. Like I like it a lot if you're doing this. I just don't do this that much. I don't play Headhunter. I mean, I just don't play Headhunter much to begin with, and not so much Determined either. Actually, it's especially without Determined that I kind of like that basket as well. Just it's just its ability to not scope out each time. Yeah. There we go. So we did basically journey 1 in like an hour, or journey 2. Sounds about right as well. I could have even further cheesed it because I didn't go for the easiest thing actually there. But I kind of wanted, because I wanted every step, and then here as well, we could have captured all these on normal, for instance. It's giving me a bunch of detox stuff for some reason. No, I'm in combat. Let's go get the... Have I not incurred a oh, I have. Okay. It's like, how am I still not being retaliated against? And the answer is I am. I should respond. Respond. No. Also, like, yeah, I don't know it well enough to like say anything. That's more just it felt like it would spawn less there. By the way, what you definitely don't want is the zone you're in, definitely. Or the zone you want to farm. So for instance, this being green actually kind of gets in the way for this whole area. So that's why, for instance, this territory isn't here. But it still kind of works out, but this will usually then spawn a green, or here, maybe a hostage rescue, which is also fine. But those can be very random fashion as well. Even within a zone there, it might be Black Dusk. Or oftentimes will be Black Dusk as well. Yeah, so let's grab Journey 2. Getting all our juicy actives. There we go. And especially as well some season XP towards the event. Also unlocking all of these, which can go fast. I do have Grand Washington. Let's maybe do this. We get 275 here. We get the completion reward, and we get the optimize an item. Actually, let's deconstruct the rest here. Actually, no, wait, let's keep this, and then we just do this. I should go get cleaned up for a sec. Oh yeah, let's go do... Oh, well, yeah, Grand Washington is part of the thing, but I'll be towards the end of it anyway. We'll just do it as invaded there. No, they should have all the season item stuff. We'll hang on to those two, just why not? No, we don't use boss much, but it gives me a god roll detox. I'm gonna hang on to that. Let's pop all these. Yeah, let's see. So, how are we doing here? Although, yeah, because this whole first page is basically the same as this. Because this is all, 1500 like this together. So it is a little bit... I feel I should have just kept it 1000 per level. Like I don't feel this adds much. Like having it progress like that. Actually, this is claimable now as well, right? Yeah. Let's just claim that. Let's go to Grand Washington just to also do something else. And I'm just grabbing those for their season XPs. Oh yeah, I also have actually, because that I'll likely because that's definitely an option here as well. I don't care enough about the stretch goals on this account anyway. We could just go do the scouts. Let's go first do Grand Washington here just to do something else. Just actually play the game. I wonder if we can get it done all today. I mean, we definitely could if we just go, for instance, if I just go, we go floor 100 cheesing or something. Let's go Heartbreaker. And you just stretch goal style, no directives per se, but just. Well, actually, I should have maybe taken just at the very least school skills because wouldn't that matter to this point? Invaded. It's only no, I was done with looting items, right? Oh, we should have gone active. And maybe start triggering it here and there. That was the whole point of getting Journey 2 done right away, just so we get access to the actives. And also actually all the passives here as well. Actually, yeah, I still need these two. I guess we're taking the other 3 we've unlocked. Actually, wait, let's put batter up here. Because actually I want these two. Let's go say cheese first, because that one, especially blinding enemies and stuff. It'll go quick while I'm running this tech tank. We have a shield. It's interesting that Puck is already spawned up in there. Oh no, actually no, she isn't. It's a different NPC. Ow. Oh, that's soft spot actually. I'll need library stuff. Although, like, as well, I won't care actually too much. Kind of like with last season, we did the payday event on this, and actually nothing else really. They got them to season 100, I remember as well, which was actually together because with the payday it was also the season XP event, right? Because in this case, the season XP is next week, but then we'll get like 50 season XP levels now. Invaded. And then get the Rainbow Six event done, and then we'll come back for the other 50 next week. It'll also give me something to do with that week, because the other accounts are all done with season XP. We'll just level up that new character and do this one, and then definitely spend some time on the Descent Guide. It's not fair. You can't stand inside the other guy. They should make a heavy with that. Just like he has like just dead bodies of his comrades just draped on him. Because yeah, you can't shoot through those. But that one assault guy was it's definitely kind of doing it right, where they just to cover inside of their fallen heavy. Should try to actually, if I see two assaults, try to one mag both of them with headshots. And any rushers I see. So what I should do is like this. Like if I go like this and then reload. It's one. There should be like hopefully one over there. And we can just a little bit of that, although that's kind of overkill. Don't need it. It's like you just actually landing overdoing it with trying to get the headshots. And then also not reloading after kill. Oh yeah, that last one wasn't a headshot. Older shot. Also, I like how silly this looks. Just the payday suit, but then the cat ears. Kind of like it, actually. All this needs is the cat backpack, but I'm not buying that for this, okay? And let's get this toilet loot. This is the best loot, you know, you can know because it's so close to the toilets here. Gives plus 15 to stats. Within 10 meters. Oh, actually the daily is also DARPA and Pentagon, so that works out with definitely one of the things I'm going to go for is the projects tied to it, of course. Which means we'll go do DARPA and Pentagon. But yeah, starting with Coney and stuff. And actually, if anybody wants to join for those and still needs to do them for for the thing, like, wouldn't mind the company. I'll likely go do that after this. And even for those one, if somebody wants to join and get Grand Washington in. Any. Slightly an assault down the corridor, so let's get this guy with a headshot. Double rusher, never mind. Make sure we get these in 10. Hey, just one more. Close range. Actually, I need to blind, do the thing of like blinding 3 enemies at once. Let's actually track that. Let's track the sage keys. Oh, we could go and also, yeah, unlock these. I will likely do that after thingy because that was on that priority. But yeah, killing blinded enemies, blind 3. At least. Okay, so we need to use a shield for that one. Which we are. Let's go to the boss fight here. One of the things I noticed you could do for this as well, and when we're doing other main accounts, just like outside of even using say cheese is just blinded enemies, which means you can just use a blinder firefly for that. For that step. I'm gonna set up back there. It's kind of too far away. Let's set up front here. Ow. Oh. Didn't do it. So much to live for. Pro tip, don't blow up people right next to you. Like that. And now we just have to wait for the bus. We'll just huck him out of there. That timed pretty well. Screamed in his face. Except no scream, silent scream. Not that many assaults, annoyingly. Allows I should just blind more. Keep forgetting. Oh, that will be also easier with like activities. I could get a whole public execution in one go or something. Hey, even gave me the ammo. Let me add. Gotta have the Rupert Steer one. Secure the exit. Why don't I just take the exit? We just ran outside. We just said bye-bye to these people. But no, we have to secure our exit. Hey, we got a lightning rod. And as a bonus item to that lightning rod, we got a lightning rod. We can dual wield them now. Yeah, that was priority, and that was for a journey step, and that was itself a mission, so that worked out. 402. Let me actually find that again. 402 is Air and Space and Lincoln. And 620 is going to be D-Way, right? 336. It's going to be 3-floor Summit. So we just take the D-Way and do it later. Was D-Way part of any of the projects? Kind of like forgot all of them. Oh, that's like one rule. Oh wait. Oh, you can get Brooklyn without having thingy? I haven't actually seen this before because on my other accounts I have. But yeah, you can get Brooklyn without having Brooklyn. That's kind of a dick move, actually. Because it was just a failure almost. 402. This is the same Lincoln or oh yeah, actually Lincoln. Well, let's see. Oh, the one time it should have been actually a press and hold. Just decrypt this. White House. You know what? Let's just bang that out real quick. We'll just go for that. Oh, actually, this doesn't have the. This doesn't have ultimate as I'm so used to. Second thing. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, maybe I should have grabbed that. Although I'm not sure if I'm gonna do those because yeah, the goal very much is the event, and those don't give that. I should do it for the apparel, right? Actually, at some point. But at some point can be in the future. Like we'll do those one with the double season XP. Because next step is this one, especially. We'll do the event pass one. And I'll even get this daily in. For sure DCD and Bank were part of the thingy as well. Although, yeah, so we're not doing that this week. So, although maybe we do it. No, I should just leave those for next week with double season XP. Because those will be around. Let's go do one here just so I have another selection pick. And let's see if we get anything that is part of like the current stat we're gonna go do, which is the Coney's white white oh yeah, camp white. I forgot about the camp and I was just like, wait, it's white C, white something. And guess where my mind went? Oh yeah, that's like that. That's likely not it. I don't feel that. Oh yeah. It's camp whiteout. Say cheese. Now say ah and die. Well, that's killing enemies while I have the shield active. That was my named Black Tusk done. Sure. All of these fell off the back of the truck. Where did you get all these hyena kills? They fell off the back of a truck. Insert it so it can spawn more stuff out of the truck. I should have actually waited for my say cheese to come off cooldown. Just to get a few more here, but it's fine. Is there 2 assaults? No. Oh no, actually there are. Let's kill everybody else. Way too high, but trying to guarantee the headshots. Might as well. $408. That's it. Oh, let's take another open world one then. That's Civic. I didn't actually pay attention that was in New York, but also doesn't matter too much. I will lose my memento sticks though, but that's fine. We're gonna lose them anyway. Going to the off-sites. Bandy's here. Yeah, let's go for that. That propaganda is annoying. It spawns. Sometimes the key spawns like all the way over there and you have to like run for quite a while. Only downside of that hostage rescue is it might despawn before we get there, but also we just loaded in the map, so that would be kind of effed up if it did. And let's make sure to force them to say cheese. I just get the image in front of me of just like 2 cops interrogating some dude and just like being like very much say cheese, motherfucker. Don't know why my mind went there, but it did. Does Marcellus Wallace look like a cheese? No, then why are you saying They speak English in cheese. We could actually make that although by the time like April Fool's comes around, that'll be no longer the active modifier, but I feel like yeah. Say cheese again. I dare you. I double dare you, man. And there's one of the rare ones as well where if we get the thing, it actually has a bunch of resources around here as well. I remember finding that there was loot in here. There was also a few other places, but and then like we spent like I remember a few good 10 hours or something trying to figure out how to get in there, because with the buff from the control points, you can see where loot is. So coming through here was like, oh, there's loot inside of this door. And then just like, okay, how do we open this? And I think like we gave up on it. And then a month later, we had like a hostage rescue here. And it was like, oh. Actually, this place is also not too bad as a background. It would need sunlight, but I could actually see like having this be as just all the different graffiti here. Like that actually kind of works. But yeah, you would need it to be daytime. Or we can go night for day. Yeah, that was that priority objective. 591. Pathway and stranded tanker. So we're taking another open world. Back to Southwest. Kind of using those just as my rerolls, basically. Well, at some point I should just give up and trying to get like one mission from the set we're gonna go do. But not having much in the form of luck. I think spawned in. But I should have some. But man, I would have to run all the way over there. I think it's just assault this. I'll just go assault that. Also, it'll be a good spot to get some blinds. Especially with that alongside of it. Not a bit of more than I can chew. Let's go hide. Well, I can chew a lot, so I'll work out. There's the control points, enemies. I wonder actually if the oh, hi. No, yeah, they'll spawn back there actually, right? They don't spawn up here. I remember actually a long time ago, it was also, as far as cheeses go, because yeah, we've had so many. This one was, you know, I would still consider it a cheese. But yeah, you could, here in No Hope, if you reset the world, you would get put back, even if you, so if you captured this, if you reset the world, it would respawn you in there with the control point here. So what you could do is like have just 5 directives on, enough, you know, builds to kind of deal with it in a 4-man group. You would just reset the world, well, capture it once, be in near enough to it, reset the world, it would respawn you up there. You would just run out, kill the enemies real quick, flare, do the defense real quick, and then just reset again. And just do that over and over again. Because it was actually pretty quick for XP and stuff. You know it. Say cheese, motherfuckers. Is that everybody? Everybody dead now? Yeah. Still need to go grab the loot up there, but we'll go loot the supply room anyway. Let's do the defense first. Although I needed ammo. Sucks to be me, I guess. Neither gave 0 Fs about her teammates. She was just like, I'm going over there. Screw them. Meg. See, we can be friends. Dance party. Okay, fine, we can't be friends. And let's go capture that as well. Oh no, yeah, let's grab a new priority. Or 2 again, which was it? Air and Space or Lincoln. 642 actually. Capital. I don't want to do capital anyway for. This is also part of Journey 1, so we get another 270 there. 275, actually. So let's take that, and then maybe we do it first. Let's do it first. Full up on something. Oh, steel. Let's not be full up on steel, because steel is actually easy enough to spend. Yeah, why not? ACS. So for retaliations. What still happens after retaliations? Oh, that you get set back here. I think they removed that point. Like it'll still put you. Well, it'll put you here if you're like if you've captured it, or is it also if you haven't captured it with them? Because it could be. But yeah, that one, it was just like, because it shouldn't put you there when you're resetting, because it would be hostile at that point. Because upon completion, yeah, it'll put you at the closest friendly one. But the point with that one was it wasn't friendly. It was hostile. And then you could save on traveling. I was actually like a decent XP thing. This was even like before floor 10 and stuff. So I remember it being a thing for a bit. So this ACS to 12. All right. Do you have anything else that we wanna? So that she didn't eat that much. Actually, I don't even have full proficiency on on that. Actually, I could even donate. And I should actually check. Especially like sleight. I never want to run sleight. This would be a good target to dump some of this to, for instance. And these as well a little bit, because we'll keep filling up on those anyway. If I can stick these down a little bit as well. There. Should actually try to get this to 30 as well at some point. And because we're doing so much of the journey steps, each of those also gives a bunch of XP, so we're actually getting a bunch of levels. So I should go get cleaned up. I don't know, let's go do capital first. Yeah, let's go do a quick capital. If anybody's interested here, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I might just make this arm. They have a pip. Nah, I wouldn't, right? I don't even really remember all the things I have here. Okay, so yeah, we have. But yeah, no. I was like, do I have a bestie? No. Actually, wasn't there? See them pretty low already. My mementos are gonna time out because I was dilly-dallying. This one, gears to reach the other side. I think last. What's the final? Oh wait. Right here. Oh yeah, it kind of depends on what the full count there was. But likely as well, I would have a bunch of items that are like half leveled already, so likely even less than that, because it might be, you know, that only shows if it's fully proficient. But I'll have a bunch of items that are like on 4 or 5, like that hand basket, so. Although wait, that will push the number up, right? Actually, inversely. memento stacks. I need to kind of slow it down for a second. See if we can get a assault up here. One would think we could find one. Oh, actually, I was going to look at the number there. Although, wait, let's get this first and then. Oh, stop, guys. Assholes. You know what, we'll leave those two last and then doing the thing again where I'm leaving. Gonna spawn behind me in a second. Where did the other assault go? Also, I didn't know you could get up there. Oh, no, actually, yeah, no, you can, because I remember this, actually. Been up there before. So I think you can do something similar on this side as well. Assault man! Just wait and let me headshot you. Because there's a bunch of, especially in a bunch of these missions, places where you can kind of crawl up stuff, but then usually it's still, because I remember this as well, but I don't think you can go anywhere from here. You could get, actually in the past it was out of bounds here, but they fixed that, because there was somewhere here where you could like drop down. You would fall through this geometry and you could actually get out at like over there, but couldn't do anything with it, but but yeah, bashing your head against stuff. Sometimes you still find something. But yeah, I've bashed my head against plenty of these spots. Oh yeah. At least it's at most 9 more items, so because actually if they're halfway it would push this number even higher, so likely in the 430s or something. It's a long grind. It is a long grind, that one, definitely. But as the seasons will go on, it'll be more and more doable. It will be, you know, less and less items needed. And that will help out. Or well, less and less of the total items needed. Especially shifting towards as well than just, you know, the brand bonus and the gear sets from coming seasons. Each of those will be 60 worth of it at the very least. Oh well, 60, usually 80 because also the 2 names of it. And then the gear set will be 6 items. So that by itself is already 18 plus the 2 easy names. or 2 weapon names, and that's 20. So it's 200 levels from those, and then also the exotics will be on the season track. 22. If I counted right. Well, that'll be the benefit of them capping it now that they have. One of the things they could play, because they already do, like, it's not the same, you know, it's not the same 90 for each level. It starts at 200 and then works its way down. That's also one of the reasons I kind of want to do a fort account at some point, to just see how it is now. Even this third account is now basically almost like 2 years old or something. So, because when I did this one, expertise, and that was the first time I was doing expertise and library at once, for instance. Because with my other accounts, my first and second account, that wasn't the case, because I did library and then like years later, expertise came. They just didn't exist together for those. And as well with the events and stuff, it will help out as well. Kiryu outfit? Or is that, oh, is that the hat? Yeah. That's general. What is this? This one's Jiro. But I kind of like the suit plus suit plus cat ears. Just the right amount of silly. I'm guessing maybe that's a reference to something else then maybe. Let's Kiryu from the... Oh, that Kiryu. Okay, yeah. Actually, yeah. I think even that Jiro from thingy was kind of modeled on that, right? Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Blind everybody. I always forget. I haven't played much. I've played like some of the very somewhat older Yakuza games a little bit, but nothing more recent. I think that was my first reaction as well to it, was just like, yeah, this kind of looks like that. Like the suit that the Yakuza guy wears. And I'm sure even like in that game, you can likely get some cat ears on it as well. Wouldn't surprise me. There's one item. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, those will count. Yeah. Yes. Brand said as well, actually. Well, will be just one proficiency. How does proficiency work? But yeah, those are indeed. But then still, that's still 2 items plus 4 names plus 2 exotics each season. And they should just play with this number as well and make it easier and easier over time. Just make it so that at like 300 items proficient, you're done or something. I was gonna say, where's this farmer? I feel at this point already, like, expertise kind of a solved quantity, kind of with the events and stuff. But they need to do that events more often. Twice a season would be nice instead of once. Just to kind of help with the FOMO of it. Oh yeah, I turned off dialogue, of course. I'm like waiting for Manny to say, you know. Let's turn the dialogue back on. It's funny that I didn't notice it up till then.
Holy shit.
It's kind of nice, quiet actually. Maybe we should turn it off more.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
It's basically us taking out our like earpiece. Just
Two radar trailers on the east front.
shut up,
Guidance
Manny.
for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I don't think I could really play a Japanese like that Japanese level of a Japanese game anymore. It's just. There's good. Yeah, I actually own a few of them just through like humble bundles and stuff.
I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those
Yeah,
radar
I don't think
Knock them the fuck
I
out
would
and let's
be
get this shit done.
the target audience. Which is also fine, like, hey, we don't all think the same. And that's actually what kind of makes humanity cool. And also uncool at the same time. There's a tech tank here. Sure, why not?
We're clear.
Friendly down.
Should probably swap the striker tech tank instead. But the striker by this point would have likely been full already. Your Heartbreak is struggling to get up to half. Especially with the RPM bonuses of the season.
Tango is
There's another launch.
So now we're kind of actually stacked. At least the difference going from Kingbreaker to Lexington was pretty big here as well. So sorry. Other than the thing with the Heartbreaker is just stacked with the ACS, but here, just because I'm at long range. That's why I also generally open most of my fights with the ACS.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
And it's kind of
Okay,
funny
knock
here,
out the
the
other one.
waypoints just get set to there, and that's just all they'll do. It's just run over here.
Incoming.
Showing the effects of some of the underlying, like, nav mesh and stuff here.
Another launch.
Hey, agent.
Seems like your actions haven't gone unnoticed, Agent. Be ready for the enemy to push back.
It's a halfway point of True Sons.
Maneuvering. Clean this.
Great spot for a turret.
Let's finish this mission here, and then we'll go and do the project set of the event, which is the Conies and Camp White Oak and Pentagon and DARPA and
Let's get a turret out.
then Tidal.
Evading.
Oh yeah, if anybody wants to join. Even for here, if somebody wants to join for the completion here, feel free to. Otherwise, I'm just gonna. I want to match make. We can match make. I don't want to deal with it. Although likely for the conies and stuff, we'll do it. I like starting with the conies and stuff. Although, DARPA can be annoying with randoms actually. Pentagon would be fine. Camp White Oak would be fine.
Time to set up a turret.
Second trailer down.
I don't have to kill that last guy. I shouldn't have. I just focus this guy down.
No further contacts. Area secure. Copy that. Coming to you. The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase. We have the briefcase.
Lost most of my stacks
Taking
there.
fire. We're out of here. You've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Oh, the spot is always nice for this because you're kind of just aiming down the pathway there, and then you can just get Ridgeway as he's coming at. Surprised we didn't get one heavy there in all of this. Not that I'm complaining, but
I'm gonna fuck you up.
I'm gonna make you dance. Oh, you're gonna shoot me with a pistol? Here, you blanked.
The briefcase is secure.
What
True
a
Sons
dick.
lost their stronghold, and General Ridgeway has been neutralized.
Can't take,
With all the toys
couldn't
on my
take the
map,
loss
I wouldn't
there.
even knock
Really
over.
lost
That
on
fucker was the one.
the
A lot of good
breakdance
people from
moves.
my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. And come on home. Let's celebrate.
Actually, let's take that group of chests there. I'm not sure I have. Well, this kind I'm definitely not too sure what I have and don't have really. There's some of the expected ones are definitely here, like just having some of the builds that I would have, like tech tanks or a striker or some form of PFE or an eclipse. Should definitely grab some energy drink pretty soon. I'm realizing I did get up pretty early. Kind of feeling it now. As it today annoyingly turned into actually a pretty long day. Although I still got to jump on pretty early anyway onto stream, but it's the sickness season. People are getting up and getting down with the sickness. Getting up twice and getting down with the sickness. So I had to step in for somebody else today and ate up a bunch of time. Anyway, that was journey 1 completely complete. That was worth doing, but oh, that was another 275 there. So as you see, how far into the event are we? Kind of curious, can we get it done in... Yeah, we likely could actually get it done in like 5 hours or 6 hours of a stream. Because the event is just going to be like that much worth. No, we just need a little bit more for it. Although as well, actually the missions on top, which is going to be a decent chunk. Then maybe if we get one priority on top. Also, we're going to get a bunch of the 502 Potomac Event Center or Bank. That's a Summit 3 floor. And the thing is, we have a reroll available. 620 ZUA. Yeah, let's maybe just take that then. Or when we reach that point after at some point. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up for a second, and then yeah, let's go do Coney's, Camp White Oak, Pentagons, and then end with UA. I'll get us 6k worth of the event XP, and then also on top of that, all of those missions.
Good to be seeing you. Thanks for the business.
Gonna hang on to that Mark 46 just in case I don't have any. Or I actually saw there a group of chests that was recalibrated on a stat, so. You know what, let's just claim this already. Let's save this as a slot. At least if we haven't already. Yeah. And you know what, let's do that. So we have the, yeah, let's go with Amaru. I'm gonna do the other parts of it. Oh, wait, let's even save that as a slot. I'm not gonna rename them here. I don't care enough.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come take a look.
There's also, yeah, what do we kill blinded enemies still to go here? So then leveling it up at, I wouldn't mind getting like one of these. That would be enough as well. And let's maybe go with sanitation, because I think that levels up pretty easy. Or that like the journey parts of it is pretty easy. I also will meet some cleaners. We should destroy their drones. Sanitation. Okay, so repair some. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's track that and let's run sanitation. Did I even get our levels worth? No. But yeah, leveling it up is much more of a thingy. Of doing it with retaliation actually goes pretty fast. Actually, let me catch up here. There's an idea access. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just watch out to not like overdo it with that, because having done them a few times, I'm kind of done with them at this point. I'm likely gonna do them on this account at some point, just for their to get much more the like. Yeah, I still would want to get the final much more for the backpacks and stuff, just to have them. Could actually open much more the backpacks and stuff as well here and just get. I've seen only one piece of the items so far. I realize. Need to get the rest. Let's work and build with Matador and Hunter Killer. Hunter Killer, not generally unless you're also going regen. Matador gets used a lot, much more so in PvP, where Adrenaline Rush is kind of a really good way of gaining some bonus armor going with it. But Intimidates, so Adrenaline Rush, Intimidate, the normal versions of those gets used in a bunch of places. But generally you wouldn't use the named versions for most of them. Well, Matador can work out though, but Hunter Killer is usually only useful if you're also going for the regen, which isn't that common. And then that would also be only PVE, and like Intimidate doesn't really work out PvP wise. Okay, he's good. Yeah, I mean, well, as you've been discussing, at some point I'm gonna likely towards the later parts of this season, although maybe even next season, maybe around like the December time, because usually that does get a little bit quieter for me.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Of doing a 4th account, just to kind of see how it is now for new players coming in, like how is expertise and stuff nowadays.
I'm on top of it. Thanks.
if you're trying to get them done. Because this account is also kind of on hiatus at this point. I don't play it that much anymore. Here, the one thing that I did it last season as well when we had the payday event. I did come over and just get the payday event, for instance. Partially as well, that time I did the same kind of thing of like, not per se going just all in on leveling it up, because if we want to go all in on it, there's better ways. As well, actually, I could use the scouts, for instance, as well. I kind of maybe want to save those for getting them through the season pass as well. I just abuse those next week with double XP.
Work on it, get it done.
No worries.
Target is behind the shield.
I'm gonna go for a quick kill here. Is that with heavies, black tusk heavies? Does you have a hole back there? Or you just shoot them in that hole? It's basically behind where they have that healing box, in the middle of their back. And then you shoot them there, you can just go through the bypass the armor, basically.
Enemy approaching the
It's
coast
quite
of
handy
Vermilion.
to know.
Use
Because,
the mortars. sir.
Can use it to
But what
get
about our
quick
troops?
kills.
I suggest they cross their fingers and continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
It's hard. Yeah, that one's a little bit. At least nowadays the blueprint is there, but that of course as well is. That's a grind onto itself. Of trying to get from reconstructed caches from either source.
Boys, up and running. Hostiles closing in on us. We got one.
System disrupted.
I'm gonna loot much here, but we'll grab the key chests and both missions.
System
We'll
restored.
go grab this. I'm not gonna extra exotic out of it. Through an Acosta. I should try to do the 2 assaults thing here if there's multiple assaults. I'm not sure those are headshots.
Sending intro.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
And yeah. Oh yeah, but we're almost there. Although I definitely don't have 4 systems to run it, although I could always just, like, log into one of the cloud services or something.
But there are hostiles near the boardwalk. You'll need to take them out before you can disable the launcher.
What you doing, Warhound? How's it going? You acting a little human, are you? As yeah, we have the rare Warhound, the rare just a Warhound interacting with a computer. Like, yeah, this guy doesn't care. He's just like, I've seen this every day. This is just normal. But yeah, yeah, this guy is just, you know, it's die, abomination.
Targeting system detected.
If Isaac can patch me into the firing system, I should be.
It's annoyingly rare to get that one, yeah. But yeah, sometimes
Targeting system.
it spawns a Warhound there, and then just whatever spawns there is forced to go into the animation. So it does. It goes like, okay, I'll just go into an animation that I'm not supposed to be doing.
System reactivated.
Oh yeah, this totally works. I
Targeting
literally,
system.
if I was in a toilet, I couldn't see shit.
I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles at the head. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
Why you like this sanitation?
Target in my crosshairs.
I just
Don't let them come around.
you have no choice on the matter. But assuming that there's one assault over there, yeah. Come on. No! Cindy, don't steal my kill. There we go. Hello, am I done with that? I didn't see it pop up there anymore. Or did I miss that chat? I must have missed one of the 2
Dang
headshots.
it! I'm out of mortars. Wish I could have been more help, Agent.
Yeah, help.
What
Can
the
somebody
fuck
help me
is going
against you?
on? Sir, the enemy breached the gate. Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, it wasn't just Coney, it was everywhere. They basically had, there was an error with the lighting system. And then that one also was one of the bugs that actually, they broke it, they fixed it, and then they broke it again, and then they fixed it again. It was one of those. That's 21. Because I might as well also get that one done.
There's a gate ahead.
Kill 2
If you go
assaults
through it
with
and up the ramp, you can
1
access the
mag.
ballpark from the bleachers.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me,
Okay.
don't. If you lose Chinenko,
Yeah, but that's
back
regen.
off and let me do my
That's.
job.
But also,
Fucking DC amateur bullshit.
do you need the damage there on the tank?
Tina,
You know?
I'm on this Chinenko fuck. End of
Usually
story.
not, right? So you can use it in places, but most of the time, especially on the PVE end, it's unless you're also going for the regen, it's just a worse hunter killer, or it's a worse intimidate because you can just have Cheska as a brand bonus, or some of the other stuff as a brand bonus, which will in combination do more damage. That's not considered a Travenous. I don't know if damage to kill cancel using. So, okay. Well, I mean, if it helps with stuff like that, but then that's, I would call that a specialized build. Like most people wouldn't go for that. Because in there you're using it with a 2-piece, right, for regen.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chinenko is right there inside the containment chamber.
But I would think in most teams, things like Vanguard and stuff would still be
Anywhere near the
in
action.
general teams, because that's also the thing, right? If it's specialized or a team, or if it's like generalized. But that still is not like, yeah, not really a use for hunter killer, really. In like general stuff. I never use it, so yeah, because yeah, I would kind of expect actually that most of the time it's just the team's gonna be dealing with most of the stuff before you even have a chance to contribute as it goes. Oh yeah, I'm actually on a timer. I could forget. Although I should have plenty of time. Where's this medic?
Falling back. Hostiles too close.
Oh, or maybe I had the thing deployed and I should pay attention.
Danger close.
And indeed. They always check for that one.
This ends now. I'm going in.
Damn it! We got a man down.
Yeah.
It's definitely a rare one. Oh, you are there.
I can't believe you, man.
Well, I don't care what you believe. Okay, let's totally go into
Sumner,
photo mode before we
Sumner,
get to the video.
I can't fucking believe
Some last one stuck at incoming and wave timer not starting. That's
You did it.
odd one.
I've got an extraction chopper inbound.
Oh, and at the
Just
same
need
boss
you to
room.
get Chernenko out of that chamber.
Got Nemesis for I haven't run into that specifically, but Descent sometimes does break in interesting ways, yeah.
Thank you. I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done,
Oh, that was
Killer
actually
made me
pumped. You guys have the
Thank
same
you.
color there. Didn't get you.
Explosions? What the hell? Okay,
Listen to
we need
those
to get
with
Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
Yes, that. No? Okay. I mean, yeah. You almost killed me. Yeah, let's not watch the cutscenes. We've definitely. Yesterday, I remember accidentally watching the cutscene and just going, "Oh yeah, shit, timer," and then having to do thingy again. One of the weirder parts of this one is, although actually there is an exit thingy somewhere, right? Wasn't there? Or did they remove that at some point? Because there was an exit thingy, because you can't really go from here back to here. There's no exit to the mission. You just have to fast travel. But wasn't there an exit card somewhere? Like in the long past? Because definitely as well, the one for here got moved at some point. But yeah, that's another 1000 season or XP event pass, whatever thingy. But yeah, so we just have the final row. So we have 8, 9, a little less than 9 to go. This will already be 5, and then each of these missions as well will be like 4. Although the plus 10% won't count here, so this would be 400 something. Yeah, let's go do this one. Let's just bang them out. So let's remember, I want to get some sanitation steps in.
Division spotted by the arcade. Take care of it. I'm going after Keener, and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way. Understood, ma'am.
Well, I'm not a fucking agent, I'm a normal agent, so it's fine then, right? That dog just went through those cabinets. Yeah. It's a thing that happened.
Ma'am, the division managed to extract Chernenko.
Oh yeah, actually
We've
the
lost the
time
asset.
is not
We'll
tight
see
here,
him
but
later.
we need to like
Focus on Keener. What about the deal,
not
ma'am?
sit around for
Fuck
too
the
long.
deal. Fuck Chernenko and fuck you. Keener is the objective.
And fuck me. Everybody.
Got it! Got him! We got a tusk down! So many taken!
So another assault.
Got one!
I think I spotted Dolores and a patrol moving toward the Ferris wheel. A number of Black Tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
Oh yeah, they want the key chest.
Shit! These explosions are really messing up the park.
Let's grab these. No 100s there. Where warhounds be?
Scoping target.
Copy. Forming on you.
And for stuff like that, the multi-missile launcher can actually be pretty useful. Because I just, you know, I can set it up before the fight and just get rid of the warhound, which is one of the more annoying targets here.
Here we go. Hey,
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside. Be careful, Agent.
Oh, actually, do we need... Because this was... Oh no, this is DARPA and Pentagon. No. Not the Coney ones where we need 2 cleaner buses. Let's leave Radigan.
Who?
drone active.
Targeting that east. Got something here. Armor's almost come. Going in.
So there's another assault here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why would you shoot me in the back with Madam Sniper? Nothing else alive. Because I still want to get that sniper or the assault one done. If we can. I remember the last time I've seen a heavy here.
We're over there.
Eh? Eh? I'll grab this box, but I have to wait here anyway.
Dolores,
For Keener to do his spiel.
I don't really need you anymore.
Aww.
Stick around. Enjoy the park. It gets cold in here at night, but don't worry.
Don't need me anymore? I'm sad.
Hostiles detected.
Please stay out.
I got a shot. This fucking burns. Fuck.
See, the last wave here is also always 2 assaults, right? No.
I just spotted Dolores and her patrol on the boardwalk. Looks like they barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
Let's go. Get some cleaner kills.
What was that? My friend was out fucking around.
Let's prep these 2. Dick. Ow. Keep forgetting. Shouldn't.
Hold still.
No reloading. Oh, that was the last one. Nice. Needs to be in the same magazine, but yeah, we got that one done there too. That journey stuff was done, but then that still gets me 275 season XP, so now I'll go towards.
Alright, listen. Spread the fuck
Then
out.
I'll go towards
Cleaners,
the
division, whoever the hell is in our way, empty a fucking mag in their head. Is that clear?
the event. Need resources?
Hey, get ready, Agent.
Oh, I need some
They look
water.
ready for you. Expect contact right inside the old park.
There are explosives detonating everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
Is this enough for a heavy? And then I should remember. Oh yeah. Oh no, as well. Still heavy damage. This guy's body blocking me from pushing forward. Still got it.
Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere.
Kill them, dumbass. It's easy. Aim and pull the fucking trigger.
Damn!
Can someone get a fucking mark on Tina?
That's how you do it. I've just been, pulling the trigger and then aiming. I'm just doing it all wrong my whole life. Heal me. How about you heal me too?
Following your lead.
Dolores and the rest of her patrol are headed to the roller coaster north
Because I do also
of
like
your
the healing
position.
from sanitation.
It's riddled with cleaners.
Quite a bit. I think I should also finish that one there. Yeah. It's no longer in the list. So. Water. Yeah.
Holy shit! There goes the coaster.
Dolores Jones. I thought you'd be dead by now, but you are one tough cookie.
Come out of your little hidey hole, you fucking coward. And I'll show you exactly how tough I am.
Thanks, but we're done here.
Keener? Keener! Ah! You goddamn motherfucking piece of shit!
Agent, I've got
think
eyes
she's
on
a
Dolores
little bit
and the
mad.
surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster.
Let's do this in. Sanitation.
Who's up for killing some division agents? I know I sure as fuck am.
Me. Same joke every time we get here. Who's up for killing some division agents? Mostly division agents themselves. Turns out. Either in hunter form or just, going rogue. Don't think any other faction has killed as many agents as agents themselves. From a lore perspective.
He's gone. Moving up the flank.
You know what, maybe I get some. Maybe I get some stacks. Oh, nice. Come out, wherever you are.
Guess I have to take care of your sorry ass before I can get to Keener.
Ma'am. Ma'am? Come in. Fuck. Jones is gone. We failed the mission.
Keener, that son of a bitch.
Quite the position.
Not only did he manipulate the Black Tusk, he suckered us too.
Not only did they manipulate them, they also manipulated them. And also children manipulated.
With Chernenko's intel, hopefully we can stop whatever Keener is planning. Good job, Agent. It's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure almost murdering you with mortars. Same, Cindy, same. Yeah, let's go back to DC and directly back to Camp White Oak.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Shut up, Hoskins. I don't even own the thing. I literally can't. Oh, yeah, come on. Alright, let's go do Camp White Oak. Also, if anybody is out there and needs these, although I did the first one, but if you're kind of on the same steps, and yeah, you want some company, I wouldn't mind it either. This is the shittiest weather ever.
Agent, we got a
Oh yeah, actually I
Hoskins.
totally forgot about the
Bell
thing.
is ready to take you to
But
Brooklyn.
yeah, I didn't have the time anyway today.
Black Tusk is Ellis at a cabin just past the staff offices. They'll move
Doing
to
some
extract him at the
Habsburg
first sign of
crafting.
trouble, which they're about to get.
But also, yeah, I
Intercepting enemy communications.
don't think I want it
Multiple hostiles on the
nowadays
main
anymore.
road.
Just
Approaching the bridge. Copy that. You are
I have it
clear
on
to
second
proceed.
account for the build picture. On like actual usage, it matters, but not that much. And I don't run headhunters enough to care nowadays.
Unit 2, what's your status? Unit 2, do you copy? Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances. We've got to press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
This is JTF Unit 1 Leader. We're starting our push towards the helipad.
Copy that, Unit 1 Leader. Godspeed.
Intercepting Black Tusk communications.
Although that was quite the weather change.
Northwestern
We went from like zero visibility
Get in front of them and fuck up their day. Ghostlight, we
to
need
just
immediate extraction.
Ghostlight, en route. ETA
just
away.
chill.
Fight that shield bearer!
Damn it!
Enemy spotted!
And yeah, this is why you don't rappel down when you know there's hostiles down there. You're okay. You're a little bit more vulnerable. But yeah, these Black Tusk didn't get that training. Let's grab some of these chakrans. Hazardous currents can trap and drown victims. No lifeguards. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a sniper dog. That's a weird spawn. Oh, so the mini tank spawn.
Unit 1 Leader, have you reached the objective? We have it in sight, but we're encountering heavy resistance.
I'm
Are
gonna
you
grab
be
the
able to
water,
lock
seeing
down
as I
that
needed some
helipad?
water.
We're working on it.
And also up here.
Galveston, you've got an SHD element approaching your position.
Copy that. We gotta move, Chief.
Are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to? Gather your shit and let's go. This is Galveston. Chicken Hawk is on the move. Finally.
Chicken Hawk? Fuck yourself. Where are we going?
Into the tunnel, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still
Yeah,
be able
love
to
some
catch
chicken hawk.
Target took a hit. Get a medic over there! Wait for
Suddenly all the way naked. Sure, on all of these I should just have, at the very least, like,
Why is that door still open?
fog of war
It's
and
closing now, sir.
cool skills on, actually.
Door sealed.
Because the cool skills wouldn't matter here anyway.
You're gonna have to take a long way around. Diverge southeast around the ridge.
It's not like I don't know these spawns as well. But also I'm lazy.
Rogue agent detected.
I'll at least be faster. And I'm mostly charged up on the memento, so this will be fine. One of the annoying things is we'll spawn pretty far away from them, which can lead to them getting some skills at. Also, maybe say cheese would be more useful here than sanitation. 'Cause I only have 2 targets. Still can use it for like a one-time CC.
Grenade out!
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
It's not too bad so far. Although where did the incinerator turret go?
Don't let them win. Ah, not today. I'll get that agent. Shit!
Rogue agent eliminated.
Well, at least be faster than the normal version of this room, so. Although not that this one is also too hard on its timing. The only thing was, I do remember the last, or like, was it last week? Yeah, when it kind of came out. You could do the invaded version of this, but then the invaded was actually, like, by itself always like 2 minutes longer, so could actually fail that
Unit 1
one.
leader, do you have eyes on Ellis? Unit 1 leader, do you copy? Shit!
Do you copy? Do you paste?
Advancing on target. No sweat.
The other one. Give me the other gun.
Sending the UAV.
Concentrating fire. Go for the flank. Put up a sheet. Haven one.
It's interesting that a batter up also eats up EMP grenades. I feel bad it shouldn't. Like that's like it's not a real grenade.
This is Ghost Light. Standing by at LZ. We're almost to you. You should have eyes on us in a minute here. We see you.
We're gonna lose him.
I mean, you're not really helping, Manny. I'm out here running. Should be running the Ruperts actually more often. And on the RG on the heavies to just pop an arm or pop a something and then just opens up everything. But I like the other ones much better. But also ends up being the my go-tos.
You're not coming? This is the job, Chief. Second hunt is away.
Not let him take flight. No, god damn it!
Maybe in a grenade dart is not the greatest.
Target's right now.
I'll spawn Galveston, right? Who grants me what? What will you grant me?
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes at dealing with
Oh yeah, this
situations
gave
like
exotic
this.
cash,
The
right?
site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's going to be a lot of useful intel there.
So let's
Take our time thinking through it.
Central. Did it? I think I did that one invaded as well, mostly. Yeah, I could see the fence part or the roof part can be annoying sometimes. But the time is also so wide, you can do it one by one. Do it the smart way. Exactly. It's just, you know. Whoopsie. Let one go. And let's take it back out. Let's give them a cleanup before we go on to the other side of things with Pentagon.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Right, urban look at.
Safe area detected.
No.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Let's make sure we donate for some of those names.
Good to see you.
Donate these as well. I should. I don't even have Streamline on my library for everything. Huh. 23 out of 27. That's a lot. But yeah, we haven't have been. So pressure. Oh, even pressure points. So pressure points, soft spot. Streamline. Makes sense. We haven't been playing or paying attention to this account much last few seasons, and also we won't. We won't going forward as well. We're just gonna get the events pass done. I'm kind of seeing it there. We're definitely gonna get it done today, and then tomorrow we'll go back to second account and spend time there. Because yeah, we have basically 3 more missions. That's going to be this plus that thing of it. That's going to be like halfway here, and then we can do like one priority thing or like even a scout or something. Also, still have the scouts available even. And also, actually, if we get some of the journey stuff done, that might help. Doesn't reach 5 stacks. Is there any very simple ones for some of the other ones, maybe? Zealot. Signature, well, okay. Skill kills, named kills. Yeah, specialization skills. If I just toss out the artificer hive, will that count? No. You just toss it out there. I've used it. Didn't do much, man. 20% armor, deflective armor. Oh yeah, so these will also be pretty easy. Yeah, let's actually equip spiced up so we can get the easy ones from there. We got the easy ones from sanitation already. Yeah. Pentagon. Should I Penta stay or should I be Pentagon? Let's go be Pentagon. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick bio break and also grab myself an liquid caffeinated drink. A liquid, yeah, as opposed to those solid caffeinated drinks, right? Yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, back we are. Yeah, well, although, yeah, I don't know if I wouldn't think actually bad would is in there for the cams. Most likely, I'm guessing. But generally as well on the official Discord, because you'll likely find it. They usually lay it out there. Also, if you catch Dog in the Discord, he usually knows which ones which ones are there. Yeah, let's just quickly bang this out on heroic. And if anybody wants to pop on in, feel free.
And prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for.
Then, but I'm just gonna get these two done, get Tidal done.
I'll do what I can to support you from here.
And see how we stand. Also, actually completing these will complete the daily.
I can do.
For me, although yeah, the daily is not gonna give these on XP. Give me your stacks.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System restored.
I realize in these missions with Black Disc, there's actually a bunch of snipers. Would have gotten the snipers done just out here.
I could do this all
And there's oh, that's not dead. Just left them on a sliver.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
No, likely. Likely not. I've been playing the hardcore smash, but might as well, because also once we get kind of done here, like today the goal is to get this one done.
Looks like you reached the center
I'll
courtyard.
likely definitely
Use those
reach.
explosives and take out the drill.
I'll likely jump back to just force swap going for the lead. Likely jump back to that second account character and kind of mess around there.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
It's a dick move that we're kind of putting it on the label.
Cooling system destroyed.
Directly on the label. That looked weird as well, right?
Pump destroyed. Motor exposed.
Any sliver?
Drill offline.
Excellent work.
Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Get this one.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't actually know if there's a pattern to it currently yet. What is that? No, so there's no new ones, it's just repeats of previous season ones. But it's also, yeah, the listing that it does of like you get this many comms, it's actually what it is underlying it is just it's specific comms. So unless you're missing those specific comms,
Electronic lock detected.
you don't get anything.
Searching system for access codes.
Why do you stand up? With time to spare. Okay. Wait, what was your... Oh yeah, because I'm on the third account, right?
Granted.
What was your in-game? Was the same?
Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go 1-6 en
Why
route
is
to the
this so
server
annoying?
cluster.
I'll just... It's always annoying in on Twitch. That's what onesie. Like the moderation tools kind of hover over the names quite often and
Join your group.
gets in the way. I was hoping that would actually spawn closer once I opened it, but
Snowbound.
I don't know if anybody else wants to join. These are also the daily. So, but also for the project. Although the project, of course, I need. I want to grab that. Oh, actually, this character even is still picking up some of the Brooklyn ones, even. The apparel they added with Brooklyn.
Vital signs critical.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
And if Spiced Up actually was a little bit more effective. Or well, it was a season like where like it wasn't you know, two bigger runs there. Two much bigger ones, three much bigger ones.
Stop the division at all costs.
I'm gonna grab the key chest just as the only one.
Continued security. You have some uninvited guests. Got your orders.
Not that we're
Now get to it.
in time trouble, but might as well book it. And then yeah, we'll just have the Marauder fight later on. Actually, say Tanya has an EMP sticky. That'll work out indeed. Slide over on my side. Up to you. Whatever you want to do. But I hate a Dean. I'll go for a quick kill here in a second. Where's the last one guy? Let's go set up on the door.
Interfacing. Connection established.
It's also in this case.
Electromagnetic interference detected.
I'll do that for a Faraday.
Planning on using those fancy division toys.
All I was planning on using. Because I have an Uno reverse card. For his EMP jammers.
System curtailed.
There's a warhound up there, isn't there? Yeah, there is.
System reactivated.
It's annoying when it spawns either a minigun or a grenade one, they can't actually come down. Even though they have the animations for it, they just don't. Sniper ones will though, they'll jump down here twice. Two warhounds up there is a bit of a dick move. It's fine.
Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers.
And then
So
here,
much for
let's just
Plan A.
chase it off.
Plan B
No,
is to
we'll
take
just-
data directly
Let's
from their
not go
own
for
systems.
double kill.
They have a command post on a rooftop not too
Even
far
though
from
we
your
have
position.
like 10
That
minutes to
should
do it,
have the
so.
information we're looking for.
if we want to do. Okay, then you if you wanna join. Okay, then we just need to do a little bit of damage
You'll be
and then
looking for a
just
big comm tower.
retreat.
Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
No, let me know when you're in the game. Your in-game was the same as there, right? Because I'm also on my third account, so definitely don't have most people on here. But it's also not per se worth adding.
Command
I mean, VODs is an open world solo build. I mean, it's a piece. It's not a.
I'll send in reinforcements from the
Because yeah, it
river.
doesn't say anything about what the rest of the build is. Like that's just one out of 6 gear pieces.
Serious trauma detected.
Annoyance. Yeah.
Agent in. Marauder class quadcopter detected.
That's what I get for not paying attention. We can really striker. Yeah, of course it's in strikers. It can be. Doesn't. Oh, yeah. So because of the dots, or because whatever there's there, it's it's doing the. It thought it. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay. Like this. Let's see if I can get you in here before we kill this guy. So one. We'll likely have to do
Another
phases in
agent
here.
is now in your group.
Yeah, there went like gets
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great
censored
job.
because of the
I'm
things
pulling
it's
up the recently accessed files
website.
to look at what they were after.
Striker. No, I mean Overdogs is very powerful, and yeah, you know, kind of depends what you're doing with it. For general use, yeah, it's actually like overall a little bit too powerful, even I would say. It does depend a little bit on some of the factions that you're fighting, but for most of the factions, it's a net gain.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Yep. So do the synergizer? Both of those are mid-tier ARs, kind of, to me. Almo kind of works out perfectly fine, especially solo. The shot can be, you know, usable as well. Stroga solo can be well worth using, but there's also something to be said for just a high end, just taking a high end weapon with killer, especially, or something else alongside of it. You know, let's take the elevator down, like civilized people. And it is one of these elevators where we actually have to push the button. Doesn't just auto load. Ja, dankjewel. Yeah. But yeah, no, Overdogs is well worth running for just general play. If you lean into it and kind of learn that, you know, especially assaults, grenadiers, rushers, snipers, for very common ones. Okay, Eclipse, yeah. Yeah, we could have Eclipse here indeed, but that'll be fine.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA
This wouldn't
labs.
be the
This
foam
time
one.
they know you're coming and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
But then I should go Striker just to add to the damage end of things.
Command says we might get visitors. Keep your eyes open.
Down there. Moving in.
2, this is
I don't
Brenner.
know exactly.
Where are we at on the charges?
No, but even like a FAMAS
You're not
or
alone down there.
P416 or a FAL, well, not FAL for for strikers, not FAL, but for most of the other ones. A lot of the damage talents cannot do, especially in consistency, the Elmo by quite a bit, but then even the Strega for a lot of stuff.
Power spike detected.
Curious to see actually if they'll keep
Brenner's
to
team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
yeah, getting. We'll go left here.
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough
And
and
I
let's see if we
definitely
can shut that
messed
power down.
something up at some point here. I'm gonna
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby.
because yeah, they
Assault
spawn the
detected.
drones now way more often than they used to.
Assault drones detected.
I think they had a cooldown or something that they at some point accidentally broke.
Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Assault drones detected.
On this one. Let's
Power
take
terminal
a second one.
deactivated. Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenner will hold him off as long as we can.
System disrupted. System restored.
I'm not sure what I want with LNG there. I would have assumed it would be measured or something there. But the feeling it might be frenzy. There's a downside of foam here or something. And then in spawns.
System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, we're just gonna get him.
System disrupted. System back online.
And I should grab
Lockdown
this.
enacted. All entrances sealed.
Quickly.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
Permino with striker of dozen sanitation, not spread in detail. Oh, oh yeah, just the thing is just the uptime on that. Like actually, one of the things is definitely was part already of the other one of the in-depth look into the modifier. The part of it of just like running, for instance, a secondary, same for instance running eyeless as a secondary. You do say cheese and then you
Go, go, go! Get it on the barge!
is this frenzy? No, it's killer. That's fine. Let's go. No.
Helipad is secure.
But that's time for
Where's my
sanitation versus
bioreactor?
indeed running
barge. Sending it your way now,
ignited in
Command.
some form. And then, or as a secondary for when you trigger sanitation.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
Come on! Stop these assholes!
Okay, repelling while foamed.
Gate control located. Gate control located. Gate jammed.
Off with the jam.
Vital signs critical.
Sometimes the downside of foam.
Freight loader detected.
Right here.
Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else
Set up
get to
here
the
and just
helipad.
deal with this first if it spawns. It's interesting that they just kind of don't talk about the perfusion bioreactor at all anymore. Because actually now that we have the virus printer, kind of makes sense to like use the combination of that in some way, but I feel the devs themselves kind of forgot about it.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
That's a cool thing to have. It's even based on a real life thing. Even doesn't look like that in real life, huh? Oh yeah, not gonna. Or I mean, we can if we want. But we'll just set it. Quick time event.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
There's the boxes in that room. Oh, we skipped a lot of boxes already.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
System.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
System restored. Serious trauma detected.
We're gone immune already? And it's funny that nowadays we
Good
just do
work.
this in like 10
Now pop
minutes.
that flare.
When back in the day doing this in 18 was just like hell. But also a modifier on top, and you know, modern strikers and modern grading, optimization. Because I remember doing this mission a shit ton just to get the 18 minutes back in the day for the league. I know. Nice for to get everything, although I should up the timer anyway. But yeah, let's get cleaned up for a second. If you guys are up for it, we'll go and do Tidal, which is the last one in that event series. This is actually what point I've reached here. Okay, so
we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need
double.
reinforcements. Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Hoskins?
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
Yeah, I heard Manny. I heard it thrice.
Safe area entered.
Did you just play it once for each person? Just.
Good to see you.
Nah. That's donate.
Thanks for making the deal.
So this is Matador somebody wants. Although I'm gonna guess present party all has the blueprints and stuff, so won't be of use, but yeah, the last one was Tidal, right? Alright. So let's go do Tidal. Good on legendary, but let's not, right? Let's just do it on heroic and just get her done. So this is gonna be what? How much is Tidal by itself? 1,000 something, right? Or like 800 something. I mean, so that's 800. This is 1,000. So together, so yeah, it'll leave me at like just needing to do a tiny thing or just getting some of this done. Because actually, wait, let me retrack this. Also, if anybody wants to join us for an because even if I get like this, then spiced up, which I can. And yeah, if anybody wants to join us, just let me know. Oh, I'm gonna grab Zealot here actually. Let's have some. Let's have a damage going. But yeah, let's
we need to
get it
retrieve
going.
the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
I need a dad.
Okay, now find the detonator. The
I wanna
explosion should cause a
swap
cave-in that'll
this.
put you just inside the wall of the base.
Stop. Even though we don't even have fog of war or anything, but it's trying to get like right on the edge there, but my character just didn't want to do them. I should have, yeah, put a backspace there. But that's where you know you've done Tidal a lot, when you know to exactly where that explosion goes. Gives us 30 minutes for this. Oh, yeah.
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
Moving.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that happy it worked out for you. I was pretty lucky as well, just getting it off of the mission.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
But yeah, congrats.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those
We
helos?
resemble the hunters. How do you go on this? The backpack likely was the memento. So the memento kind of looks like a. It's kind of hunter themed.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
The outfits are from the store.
This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
There's been several. I don't even remember exactly. So Bloody Red was from Season Pack once, but then they sold it ever since.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Yeah. Full on speedrun strats.
Tossing a jammer!
Yeah, well, one zealot actually doesn't add that much.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
Beep, beep, beep.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
No, look like. Well, first of all, memento. Just as a pet peeve that we correct here often with it. It's a memento. Secondly, likely I was just wearing it. You can't make other backpacks look like the memento, but I have a memento on my back quite often. So that's the way it's again. But yeah, with the exotics, it's usually you can put a different backpack over the memento, but you can't put the memento visual over other backpacks. Which likely means I was actually running it. Yeah, let's go up over there because I think Keen's still on Eclipse.
An agent needs assistance.
Sending intro.
Definitely made the spawns here a little less consistent. Used to be mostly on that end. And nowadays definitely didn't. It also doesn't seem facing dependent because I've tried that at least solo a few times. Although it's been like this for a while, like what I'm saying. Recently, I mean like versus like 4 years ago. Also, oops, all heavies.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure. Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Full on stats padding. I want more
Cylinders.
kills.
We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Actually, it's kind of hard to kill those guys, actually. Without grenade launcher or something. Usually I would just grenade launch him. Sit, boy, sit.
Cold storage device detected.
Now, if you want to join, if you have your in-game name for me. I remember having some dots. If you could alter the dots, just maybe put spaces and then just have the dots. I don't remember it again. I would invite you. Worth it. So the barrel caches, they don't give most of the barrels are not through that nowadays. You can get some of the barrel through that system. You want to open them and get some of the textiles. There's also a weekly textile vendor or weekly vendor, and you want to actually go be visiting him because you can get some extra exotic caches out of it pretty easily and consistently. That's from the
Additional cold storage device
kind of
detected
currency
nearby.
you get from duplicates from it.
Get that second antiviral cylinder.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't play this again too much, so keep in mind that on this one, I'm gonna also on this one, I basically keep barely anybody because I kind of like hiding away sometimes on this one. So I'm gonna trying to avoid.
Hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
I'm trying to avoid main accounts issue of just having way too many friends on the friends list. But I accepted that one there. Yeah, don't be surprised if on this one later on in the future. Because it turns out that is actually an annoying problem of having way too many people who scroll through. Especially now that they move nearby to like below it.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
No, let's see if I can. What does it show?
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Let's see you accepted it there, I'm pretty sure. Or did I accidentally hit the wrong button there? I might have accidentally, wait, did I? Because it was 20 something, right? 21 and then different 21. Not 21. So the vendor is, there's a whole thing to it. Oh. Okay. This. Is it this? Yeah. So that's a guide for the snitch.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby.
I'm hit. Losing control.
I'm pretty certain I pressed accept. But then go through maybe or something, or just UB connect is lagging. Because that's also a thing. But otherwise, yeah, if you have just sharing again, man, it might be easier. We're all involved here.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern.
Something else.
Wyvern, do you copy?
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Also have a video on the snitch. You wanna, and then the snitch, you basically have to go and spawn in the snitch, and then the vendors are limited time available. So actually, as well, they won't be available until tomorrow. Although actually, no, in like 4 hours or something, like 3 hours, they'll be available.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
There's a,
What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the
I'm not seeing it. I think it's just bugged out in UB Connect because I've seen that before as well. I'm not seeing any more requests, and I'm also not seeing you on my list.
Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
As a UB Connect is also quite shitty.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
I really ran into that as well.
Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
Well, let me try the real UB Connect then. Maybe it's the overlay. But also I wanna like not keep people up.
Here to see the fireworks?
Or was that maybe even somebody else that's... are you sending to... because... Nokia underscore again after it. So that was maybe somebody else that accepted that. It's gonna be dangerous as well. Should figure out who that was. But yeah, no underscore Kia underscore. So. But also, yeah, if you just have your name for me, that might be easy. As for here, we can just invite. This is not a raid or anything. We can just slash invite. See, somebody's having fun with her.
Rocket launch backup power activated.
Okay, you can indeed kill her there, but it's mostly just as a trivia thing.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
She's set up on the other
Come to
side.
save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
So we have one on each side. She does a bit.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern.
Killable there.
rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Is there somebody using turmoil there?
Launch sequence initiated.
Wait, maybe with flaring in a second, although I should... Oh, well. Wait. Okay, doesn't make it.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm gonna kite this one till 21 is loaded in, just to be sure. There's also you let them get a hit in here. You can. Yeah, unlikely. Because I don't think actually now the completion will still not count. You know?
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
It depends. It's some missions it does, some missions it doesn't. But that might have been too late there.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on
That's why it's kind of why I wasn't shooting. I was trying to get them in here.
any chance those cylinders getting destroyed?
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key
Tempest build,
Black
Striker
Tusk stronghold.
Tempest.
Not to mention preventing a
So if
rocket
I make
attack
this
at the base
build,
of
it would be worth to
operations.
use it with Crusader as well. I mean, that's basically a Striker Tech tank,
But there's still more to do.
314. That's basically that. You just put in a Cheska chest and you run it with a Crusader shield. Like, that build is actually that first, and then it's been converted into being for yeah, that one. That's basically the same build but a different chest. That's all that's happening there, and a different shield and using different weapons. Yeah. And where did it count there for you? For you 21? Feeling it didn't. Nah. Yeah, let's take it back to base. Let's get cleaned up here. And then see where we go from there. And if you guys have any intentions, anything you guys need to get done.
Like this since before the green poison. Nice doing business with you.
So yeah, so I basically need like the tiniest amount here. I do have DUA actually as a priority objective. I don't know if you guys are up for that. Because at the very least is what would count for the weekly. That's that one. Hey. Yeah, let's maybe go for DUA. That was my priority, right? Yeah. And then later on as well, we'd have to do it for the thingy, but yeah. Let's just get the event here done, because then as well, I'm gonna leave this account behind for now. What's the other request then? It's knowing that you don't have a log like that, because also, yeah, that one asshole is sometimes still trying to annoy me. And they need to like have every of their accounts needs to be blocked. Otherwise they can do annoying stuff. There's that for attention. But yeah, shall we well, let's actually take a few directives, right? Basically, let's take everything except cool skill. So we, and then for the no region, I'll run. I'll just run combat medic. That's a wonky one. Is there an OD in the team? We'll just need to get it going.
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Actually, do we still have an OD? Okay, maybe not. Let's solve that. That'll be a bigger issue. Oh. And yeah, swap that. Oh no, I don't even want to talk about But yeah, there's been one idiot that's been wanting a lot of attention, and we're just not gonna consider him in that way.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
I didn't want to go there. Well, no, it doesn't, but no, it's yeah, it's better just to ignore them. But yeah, I need to figure out if that was a friend's request from one of their accounts, because also I don't remember, like they have 7 accounts, and I don't remember which one was which. They're a well-known hacker in the game, and also they like buy cheats to, for instance, join people when they are not on friends list, making for annoyances.
An agent needs assistance.
It shouldn't be possible, but sadly it is. Oh yeah, and here I don't even have a Tinkerer, of course. We'll go with the old Carnage one. And these guys are usually actually a little bit more annoying against, because yeah, they get stuck here. Did the scent become something else actually? Seeing as somebody, people were talking about it. No, it's still slow.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Oh, you grabbed the other? Alright, I'll swap back out of the way. Oh no, they're PvP cheater, but I also know when they're like, yeah, this guy is obvious. There's a difference between, oh, they might be wall hacking, and there's then just they're jumping around at the speed of sound. You know, firing a nemesis and killing everybody by staying in spawn. No, for some people, their goal in life is just to be annoying. Actually, yeah, we're off the timer. Also, yeah, on this account, I don't care about gear. We're not gonna ever do much with this account. So. But we're still in speedrun mode. Know what I wanted to do. The supercharge here. It's gonna actually do like the combat medics a lot now as well with the smart cover, but yeah, I don't have Brooklyn here. So that becomes a.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck.
You know.
Everybody get yourselves ready.
Can't run what you can't have. Alright, let's go finish this one. That'll also actually finish off this account. And then once we're done here, I'm likely gonna swap off the second account, and we'll likely well, I'm likely gonna go and just do Brooklyn at that point. Are we done with Wony? Although actually maybe I'll go and just clean up Wony for a bit. Load the barrel so not too much damage gets eaten up by that.
Agent down.
What's going on down there?
I think I did the door open well. Reset.
Everybody get to the arena now.
Does it? Yeah. Guess what? You're gonna go back in there.
Airborne toxins at
Do that
unsafe
for
levels. Filters failing.
reduction in the time there.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. An agent needs assistance. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Serious trauma detected. Air filter function restored. Air quality.
The door open also.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh yeah, let's go get the boss fight here. Yeah, the darkness. Well, yeah. Let's come around. Let's take the high ground. This John will get stuck up there. It's also quite often my fireworks out a little bit stronger here.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater
Oh, that's
settlement will
from
be able
the
to rest a
party.
little
Was
easier
that
now.
a random Scorpio? And that we had that. Hey, that should be. Yay! We got the full set. And yeah, let's take those So that took about, even without like, because I could have actually gone much faster doing the scouts and stuff, but it was like, let's save these anyway for future. But with a fresh journey, and then also that event project on top, basically got it done in like 4 hours, a little bit over 4 hours. Nice. Oh yeah, let's go take it back to base and get cleaned up. But then also likely I'm gonna take my leave from there and go to my other account and just quickly do some cleanup there. We still have, we did Woni, well, except we didn't finish it, but that's also the intention. But I'm gonna spend some time there just cleaning up. But yeah, thanks Dean, and thanks Tiny, and thanks 20 for the help there.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Hope you guys had some fun and some loot. But here, I'll leave you guys to it. Let me first see if I have anything here that is maybe worth keeping or sharing.
An agent has left your group.
But
You
likely
are
also,
no longer in a group.
likely also nothing. But yeah, we got a few exotic components out of that, but also especially we can leave this account with having access to also the lion stuff. Anyways, the free stuff. It's funny how short the list on this character is with the apparel stuff there. But yeah, it's so that goal done. That actually might take me longer, but that wasn't too bad. Yeah, yeah. Enjoy your rest, bomb, and we'll catch you around. Actually, I should sip this down a little, because I'm also actually pretty drowsy. Oh, I totally should have paid better attention. We were at some point 33333, but now we're 333334 now. So, but yeah, let's swap accounts real quick. Let me actually just quickly scan my list here. I like spot something. No. Like at some point I'm gonna just actually just purge everything on that list. Yeah, let's swap that around. I'd almost forgotten the email address even from the from that account. I had to, before the stream, go like, wait, what was it again? And I just in trying to load it up. But in background, swapping accounts. Okay. On to this one. Let's continue off kind of where we left off on them, which was cleaning up Woni. Let's actually get that done. Let's do the liberation projects, also just to get those projects out of their list, and also get the SHT caches there and kind of see actually how many skills we're still missing out on. And then Brooklyn is a known quantity of 10, so we'll know we can get 2 more skills after. But although that one I don't have one of the perks, I think that one's a 5, right? The bonus item perk is a 5. Yeah. Load faster. All the escapes. Yeah, let's load up on here. Actually, yeah, we did second and first account on the thingy. Actually, some retaliation expired. Any weird factions anywhere? No. Likely was Outcast and Outcast Zone. Most likely. Oh, I think down west maybe, because yeah, that's not normal. Also, actually, was it after the stream? Yeah, I kind of took the time to make those 2 Lengmo pieces. And actually, I was like, yeah, you know what? This is a popular setup. Let's actually try it out with the Turmoil. Also, for this character, that kind of works out because they have such low crit chance. Even with high-end pieces, we're like not even reaching high crit chance, crit damage. So actually, the Cheska piece makes a lot more sense than the Fox's Prayer that they had. So kind of left them on this. Because yeah, we can go and get basically these done, which means capturing the control points. Can't set difficulty. Oh no, actually we could, right? Actually, yeah. No, this. It's interesting still that yeah, you can set open world difficulty, but you can't set the mission difficulty right away in Warlords. I'm doing this. Oh, the cleanups here. Well, if you want to, I'm just gonna be very erratic here.
Safe area entered.
But yeah, if you want to like do this cleanup, yeah, there's just some activities. There'll be control points as well, donating and then getting the tech caches. Wait, why does it show 00? Is this global? Wait, was I set to normal on there? Oh no, now it's showing. Wait, now it's showing heroic here. Because it's just because of the weird state of it. Yeah. But that's good if you do I have you on this account? I mean, oh yeah, you're right. Only the next day. My contaminated sounds are great. My character. Yeah. So the initial mission. You mean like the thingy one, right? So the initial mission needs to be done, but then it unlocks all of the others. That
Another agent.
There's the one where you go and get like next to the gay south DZ gate, basically. That one needs to be completed, and that then like ungraze all the other ones. Question: how did you find Cassie in the start? Does she appear after finding Snitch? You basically, yeah, once you, well, at end game, because that is also a requirement. But if you're at end game and yeah, you talk with the Snitch, you basically get the, access to Cassie and Danny. So. Basically, once you interact with the Snitch, it reveals their position. Their position is fixed. It is global by everybody, but you need to find the Snitch first. If you go there before, she'll be invisible, so you can't even do that. Running on this character yet, so I just... Okay. No, yeah, if you're kind of in the same... Because I'm going to do the same here, basically. Just go for all these caches. capture a control point along the way. Should be able to actually fast travel too. Oh, yeah, yes. Also, yeah, this is personal, so if I open mind, that doesn't matter. Yeah. We get that one. Oh, wait. Oh, my audio is slightly borked. Give me one sec. I'm not sure if that's on the stream as well. But yeah, I was hearing like an echo effect, which was kind of like we had that one. Yeah. Hey, yeah, let's go capture that control point real quick. So I'm kind of unsure actually if the world is now heroic or not, but we'll likely we'll figure out after the first fight. I think it was actually scaling correctly. But yeah, I'm on this one as well. I'm just leaving Liberty basically, and just completing everything else. And I'm gonna go do their Brooklyn at some point. That point likely being tomorrow. I want to see if that breaks stuff in interesting ways.
I'm reloading.
These enemies seem heroic skill.
I'll go that way. I got you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No, no. Very much not. Just the weak build. Let me try this for a second. Because I feel we had it working. It's maybe because of how it's set on the. I'm gonna set it to challenging here. Because yeah, it lets them capture it after basically. This will count it for one activity anyway. But let's jump back to Haven for a second. Just gonna toggle challenging and then heroic and see if these go up. No, I had this already before you were joining. Also, actually, now it just lets you set the difficulty, but I'm not sure actually if it was. I didn't do enough testing there. Because in the past, it would just not let you do. But then also, that's fine. We just go do the busy work of just getting it down. But I'm going to set it challenging here and then bump it back up to heroic. Because also I haven't finished one either. I didn't actually realize that these are staying on double zeros as well. Just kind of interesting. But then let's go for that control point again. Then we'll just go through the zones one by one. We need to capture one anyway, and then also it might be handy for the modifier. No, state 0-0. Let's actually run north from thingy and we can run past that. Oh, actually, let's go get this one while we're here. This is kind of how this is gonna go, which we just jump in mentally everywhere because yeah, let's go get that one while we're here, and then we'll. This one was through here, right? Yeah. Well, that's actually not. It's not actually for this. That's that gate. Actually, it's over here. Isn't it? 'Cause, 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 ' are those not gettable for you? Wait, how little of the story have you gotten, actually? Because otherwise you can get them, because I can take you to the safe houses. Because has this character just not done Wony at all? Like nothing in one? Haven't looked at, or you haven't, or you have? Because you can't, like, I didn't see you grab it, basically. I haven't. Oh, let's go grab them then, so yeah, so you can benefit as well. Oh yeah, I'll get you up here for a second. Whether these unlock those projects already once you chat it up. I'll jump to this one as well. Okay. Oh, my goes over this one. Oh, my goes also. Freaking Black Dusk, indeed. First we'll discover bandages and no idea. I also usually don't care. Basically is the issue there. I do know that not many people had left their world like that, so but there's likely been another like crazy person that has left their world, because you can kind of you'll discover it. Do you interact with the system as well? Like basically, do you have the project? So the other safe houses you have, right? Because let's go back for that box then, because if we're on the same spot, because at the end of it as well, it pops a bounty, and we can just clear the bounty and then just have both of us counted for both of us, basically. So yeah, and if we're all on the same same steps. Wait, as we still have this one down. Let's go grab that one. I definitely will. So the testing on it and stuff, like I haven't seen anybody else like talk about it, because you might as well, like we discovered that like early year 2. That spot specifically. Because before that, it was kind of obvious that, yeah, if you don't take all of the thingies. Yeah, let's go get that control point. Let's do Civic Center first, just kind of go in a circle. But then let's just pass out to here and go up. But as with a lot of things, like others,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Others may have gone down the same path. Because once you have your world set up in that way, okay, so now these guys are heroic. Then the control points maybe just don't scale either then. Because I didn't actually do a control point. I did definitely like notice activities and stuff were scaling to heroic, but I'm just gonna get close enough here to see the question mark along the way. Which is the make it disappear. Or make it a real thing. Yeah, that's just normal. Okay, so the control points don't scale. At least good to know. So yeah, control points, missions, and side missions all don't scale still. Even though you can set your world on heroic, I'm gonna actually call them in right away. Just to make it quick, because it's going to be.
En route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let me find out. Some busy work.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Might as well get the cleanup in. And let's not forget to donate 50 once they arrive. Next one is up there on the sewer, right? And then there, then there. I don't remember that one at all. Because I remember most of them kind of. This is in the sewer. This is some scaffolding, or you have to climb over some scaffolding. This one is that one where you have to shoot down the thing. You know, the thing. Oh wait, where's the guy?
Supply room access unlocked.
We're in pretty good shape, actually.
Well, you can always be in better shape. Here, take some of my resources. Then I don't have to carry them around. There we go.
Thanks, Agent.
Better be sure to donate. And yeah, let's go down the... Getting them. Oh, good. That, yeah. Oh, you have all the northern ones already?
Target near you.
Wait, what is this? Or is that the liberation one? Right. Oh, you got your liberation one then, I'm guessing. There already.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yep, not paying attention to up against a heavy and a sniper. I'm just gonna die here. Reading more than I'm paying attention to the map. Where to find them? It's the same as Cassie. So when you make Cassie spawn in, you'll make Danny spawn. Which is the same. Just interacting with the snitch will reveal their positions. But he's just another one, basically. So on this one, I basically still need all of them. Oh, we have a name there. Let's just get them. And basically all the open world enemies are just heroic, but it's not the other ones. Interesting that he didn't drop the normal name duo. But actually, if you're up for it, I can mark. As for instance, there is this one. That is like up there in the walk, or like you go onto their balconies and stuff. But then I need to actually remember where. Wait, this one is in the sewer, right? Yeah, actually, if you can put your mark there. Oh yeah, it's through that sewer. If that's what the vendor timer says, I think it should be at 2, right? Still summertime. For another week or 2, I think. It's usually as that too. Where was the door of it? And this one used to be quite different. They did change it at some point. It used to spawn a heavy down there and you had to kill him to get the key for that door. But they changed it at some point to be more consistent, and the key you get from, yeah, so it's basically through here. And there's a yellow box there. Missed. And yeah, oh yeah, and then this, because this they moved at some point as well. I don't know why, because this used to be over there, and then it would drop the key there. But now you open it here and still drops the key there. And then it will spawn the heavy now still, but we have the key already. He's already on the next one. We'll join in a sec.
Vital signs critical.
What? Oh, actually, I forget. I have turmoil. Ew, that's why. I'm hitting enemies like up there and stuff. I'm like, how are you not dead yet? Even if I am somewhat weaker. No, that's not the one I wanted to open game. It's more aimed for that one. It skips on this one already. So yeah, let's go. Join them up there. There's the Ivory keys, and some of the other, like the off-white keys. What were the Brooklyn ones called? They're all for the hunters, or from the hunters for the hunter chest. And this one. Yeah. Did you have all the northern ones already? Because I can go get these two are kind of in a line, so I can get those by myself. But otherwise, if you go for this one, why can't I mark? There we go. For that one from, I would say Haven side, because I can go get these two real quick. For round 7, the good. Oh yeah, but it's summertime now, so it's 1 hour difference as well for that. Is gonna. Yeah, it can be. That one still catches people off. Here, I still remember just all of these, and for me, it's kind of just autopiloting through them. But the same for instance, some of the Brooklyn ones getting kind of stuck for a moment, and then going like, okay, let's really look at this. How is it working? Yeah, my mark right, yeah.
Hostile broadcast detected.
This one's through here, right? So that'll be number 5. Thermal is this knee pad. It's a knee pad with a talent, the Cheska knee pad. It will likely be available again with the stretch goals towards the end of the season. Kind of like the Lexington and stuff. It was given out originally kind of like the Lexington. You just had to be around for was April Fool's, right, for Thermal. But what it does, it basically splits the damage to multiple targets, to 2 targets specifically. Whatever damage you're doing.
Dropped by with a few rescued cats. I'm not a big cat person myself, but they sure did stop the rat problem. Next time you drop in,
we'll lock them all and then just do them all together. Maybe the bounties.
Hostile control point nearby.
So, the quick way. Let's see. If you maybe go for that one, because we have this one, and that one. Yeah, and I'll go for that one. I'll jump back and then we'll see. How much is the difference in sometime 1 hour? Because yeah, now it's CEST. So, but yeah, it should be. I think it opens up at 2. If you have found the snitch, if you hover over, because it'll put both vendors on the map anyway, even if they're closed, as the guide kind of shows, you still see. It just shows like vendor will open in this and this much time. Which I'm guessing is going to be at 2 my local time, which is in an hour and a half. And then this one is this puzzle. Oh, no, puzzle. Oh, there. It's like, what was this one? Scooby over there. And right on the money. Clear our wing here. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have set the world tour, right? Especially we don't get the control points anyway. Oh, that's a control point. Wait, how many do we have here in this zone? Done. The 2 bridges. Okay, so that's the 5th one there. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe go and capture this control point. And then from there, I'll run for this, and then, or we'll just run for that, and then go into this zone, because from there we can just run to that one. Let's go get the thingy, but let's go from the safe house side. Just that'll be faster. Let's search something else in the parentheses. Oh, I don't know. So building up, yeah. Hold on the other end as well. You also have the, you know, not the incoming damage also being that shit ton more. But yeah, the upfrontness of glass is kind of, especially glass vigilance combo. Yeah, let's just run away bravely. And everything. Oh yeah. I kind of still love running glass here and there. But there's also something to be said for just that, like, less try-hardiness of just running obliterate, or when it doesn't, like, need to be as fast as possible anyway. Especially the thing is, once you're kind of used to glass, it's just kind of almost even easier to, like, deal with everything with that.
Incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Knowingly, these guys don't scale. Actually, I wonder, because do activities show +1? We could actually maybe level them up. I mean,
Heavily armored hostile
although,
detected.
it seems like a lot of work for for that. I know, get these guys donate again. We'll need one more activity anyway, but let's just find something in the. We'll likely find something in the way, because I need that one still. Also, I wouldn't mind going through the fog of war I have there. So, yeah, donate. Said it and then I forgot it. Right, myself.
We should be good.
Supply room access unlocked.
Actually, they should just have just barely enough for you here as well, Ski. Counted correctly. This was last year. Oh yeah. But yeah, you can make them stop shooting you back a lot more easily. It's red bills. Randomly, yeah. Yeah, same here. I guess there wasn't enough on it. What then we're gonna do is jump back in a minute anyway. Because actually I realized I need 5 more as well. Which, let's already maybe move it over to there. We'll just go through the middle of the streets and let's maybe do that public execution here. I'm gonna pick up the Banny, but well, I'm guessing that's a public. It's enough people to be a public. Because, at least in my case, I do need one more activity.
Me.
Oh, that wasn't the phone. Ooh, oh. Maybe it's back batter up.
Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Careful. These guys are serious. I see movement over there. Is that covered?
I don't actually mind the thermal here on Pisty. You can kind of see the idea behind it, where you do get to put more stacks on certain enemies more easily. And then still, per se, you know, you're not per se giving up damage. Still, though. It's way too expensive. Yeah, let's go get, God, I'm guessing that's the other thingy one. Go get over there. That's can you get up there? Is that a roof we can get onto? I don't think so, right? It's weird having a mural up there, but it's barely visible. Mm.
Quickly!
Well, this might not be the character to run this on. This character already feels... The one thing that has been surprising me the most is just how much weaker this character feels, actually, not having the watch points. Like, the difference that makes is actually pretty big, turns out. It's through here, right? Yeah. It's also maybe a good spot for an intro at some point. Yeah. Let me... Let's actually from here we can just... although... Nah, safe house is still way closer. Yeah, let's just go from the safe house. Let's start working on these southern ones. Can I just jump back for a second and just donate the last 5 resources I needed there? But then I'll jump to there again.
Working with Paul Rhodes at the Haven settlement. This friendly militia is made up of former JTF and civilian volunteers. The peacekeepers try to keep this area in check. Even though they might not have the training and tech, they've proven they can handle themselves. Make sure to stay on their good side.
I can't believe those folks at the safe.
He can't believe those guys, those people at the safe house. Just in general.
Spin. You ever seen a 5-axis machine at work?
Oh, it's a CNC one.
Next time you have an opportunity, drop by and see what folks have done with the thing.
Supply room access unlocked.
We've got some friends.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Supply room access unlocked. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
And on these southern ones, we just need all of them, right? So we'll just go together. And let's go for this one. So that's a burning wheel again, right? And then let's maybe also clear up those bounties there. This one's on this side. This one's this one. I always love this blowfish. Just says, oh yeah, it's, well, that's why I'm kind of doing it with this character as well, just going for the pain, making it painful on purpose. But oh yeah, I also mean, I do miss the handling. That's on LMG like this, but oh yeah.
Hostile broadcast detected.
What's this one? It's up there somewhere, or you shoot it from here, right? Oh, there. Boink. It's been a while, but then still, it's through here. Although I can open it from the inside in a second, man. Where's the actual? Oh yeah. And I might as well. While we're here, But don't forget the cash. Importantly. Oh, yeah. Next one's the sewer. Oh, actually, we have the building one first there. Let's go for that. Let's just go back to safe house. So we have that building one. Then we have the sewer one. And we should capture just the center control point, most likely, as just capturing something.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But it's very noticeable without having the watch, which actually I wasn't intending to make it a video onto itself or anything, but I might actually do that. But also eventually the idea here is, and we'll definitely start making some steps towards that next week, is to I want to make a carrot or a build that just hits super consistently for a number. Preferably either 50k or 100k. And then just like maybe a few more or less, but... And then we can go out and shoot enemies and go like, okay, we shot that one, you know, 50 times, so they have 5 million if it's 100k. And we can use that as some testing, but then I want it to be like just no stacking on it at all, and then also super tanky so we can actually, you know, stay in front of enemies. But here without the watch, then it would be no crit chance. So.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Because that's important, right? Because I need it to be, if we need it to be consistent, we always have crit damage. But yeah, we can this way make it not have crit chance. Oh, let's get these three as well over here. All of these have a bunch of them around here. I think we can jump out the window and then go to the other one. If I remember right. Or is that here or is that somewhere else? Right, yeah. No, there. The other way. So we can go for the sewer one.
Maybe they'll stay away from now on.
We have to come from this side anyway, so let's go from here. Right. This street? No, it's one street further. Okay. That makes sense. Oh wait, I'm turned around. Never mind. The north is that way. Scooz was going the right way, and actually I got completely turned around there. Okay, that's this one. No, it's one south. Oh yeah, we need to come from this side of it. This is that. I just marked the thing. No watch, so no points spent in the watch on this character. So this character is extra weak because I haven't spent any of these. Like no weapon damages now. Because altogether the red stats here are about 20-ish% on like a full red striker. You're giving up around 20% of its damage. If you're without the watch fully, like I am. But normally you would start filling it in, and by, you know, level 250, if you get the crit chance in, that's the big one. That 10% crit chance makes a lot of the difference. Yeah, so it's not that I don't have the watch, but I haven't filled it. And this one, the puzzle is shooting the door, because the door is locked from this side. So we open it from this side and then go open it from the other side. Right.
Civilians in distress.
Because normally then, otherwise this door would be locked. Oh, actually, we need to capture the middle one anyway.
Hostile control point identified.
Or the middle control point anyway for the next cache. Is that's there. Because the other one is here. But for that, we should just capture this control point. We need one control point anyway captured. Or donating to. But yeah, back at the way we came. Well, let's take the other way up. I might have been wrong about this. Actually, the other way might have been closer still. Got how big this sewer is. They're 100 in DC. Do you have to find them? They're secret side missions or something. Basically, yes. They are puzzles. So there is a set of base game ones. There's a set of Warlord of New York ones, which is half of them is in New York, half of them is in DC, and there's a set in Brooklyn, and each of them has puzzles with them and stuff. The easiest way is to go for some of the guides, and honestly, if you just search Division 2 Hunters, you'll likely find a bajillion videos on them. I don't have any of my own on the hunter puzzles, just because they've been covered to hell and back. Also, actually on Reddit, there's a few written ones, so I'm gonna call them in already just to get here quick.
Reinforcements en route.
But yeah, you'll have puzzles, and then at the end of it, well, it's not per se like puzzles as in like normal puzzles. These were all solved by community effort, basically.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Some of them are like, you know, of the ones that you go where you're like, who figured this out and how? And then while we're waiting here, let's actually go for the cache. Because we need to wait for them anyway to get here. There we go. Oh, actually, we need to shoot it out. Almost forgot. We need to shoot it out from this side. And then this one, it's again kind of a door like this. Do I have a nemesis or something? Maybe I do, right? Yeah. I can. It's kind of hard to. Did you go away, Mr. Light?
Okay, people, it's time to go.
Oh, there. And,
Supply room access unlocked.
It's like impossible to see through. Usually during the day it's not as or actually, oh, did I? Okay. Or had you already shot at that? Maybe. Because I didn't see a lock there, but I think maybe it was already gone.
Civilians in danger.
And as I should just load up to this Scooby there. Into the safest room ever. This one's always just... Oh, wait, what? No, I went that way. Oh yeah, there we were. And this is just, you know, just completely normal room. Just go grab your SHD tech cache. Just I feel like you should just like open it and just instead of turning around and walking away, it's like you know, just stepping back and just bye. Oh yeah, let's grab the key chest actually. Might as well. Yeah, explains why I couldn't see it as on there. But yeah, from here we can just run for that one. That's number 5, right? As well. Yeah. Oh, let's not forget to donate.
Immediate medical
Not
assistance
forget
needed.
We've got everything we need right now. This means a lot.
49. Celebrating at Celebration Hotel. Yeah, let's go for... Once you've donated as well, let's go for the next one. Last one. Right at the ground. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of shoot it from there. It's just sometimes kind of hard to see. But there, I couldn't see it because it was already gone. Creepy shit indeed. There's also some of them like underneath. We need to go up from this side. So. This one on this end. Oh no, this one's up there. Oh, which escapes. Going up. Isaac leading us the wrong way, as he often does. This one we just need to go around and shoot one of the boxes, so we'll be coming back. Well, actually, yeah, you can go from there, but this way is easier. So you can also get up from that, right? But yeah, we can already go. That opens that door. And they do use them quite a bit for some creepy shit. And yeah, there. Going up. It's too bad that the walls here are so high. I've been trying everything to get up on these high walls and stuff. Because the view from here would be kind of cool. I've been also sometimes just thinking maybe just think this. We just drone this out and just do this. But without a character in the scene, I feel it's not like one of my interests. Although actually, with the graphic settings I have now, this looks actually pretty good. with the lights and everything and the haziness.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Get distracted. Coming up. Oh, wait, are you at it? What did you do? Where are you even? Oh, okay. Well, Scooby's an elevator now. This is your life now. Yeah. Is it? Are you like? Will it let you into menus or not? Because I can always fast travel out if it lets you, man. Yeah, breaking stuff I see again. Indeed.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
He died as he lived. It's part of an elevator?
This Rapulume the safe house brought over
They told
is
him
goddamn impressive. I don't
he
know
could become
if you've ever tried
anything,
to
so he
hand weave
became
anything, but
an
it's
elevator.
not worth it. This is gonna streamline that work. Next time you're
Okay.
in Haven, take a look at what people have made
Bounty
with the loom.
spawn. Now let's do all those bounties at the end, maybe. Let's go do the last set here. I should remember. Because we already got one. Oh yeah, there's that one, that one. Don't I remember that one. Oh yeah, that one. Okay. Oh yeah, let's just work our way down, right? Let's go there. Not sure. Oh yeah, so for the hunters, as if the videos or whatever guide you're following hasn't explained, you can just lower the difficulty first of all. Just make it on normal. There's no reason to fight the open world hunters on high difficulty unless you want to challenge. But seeing as the puzzles and stuff take some time, and every time you fail, you have to like redo the whole puzzle. It's honestly easier just to do it on normal, and especially use a Scorpio. You can kind of just unlock them with a Scorpio. And buy you yourself enough time to just kill them quick on, at least on normal. Oh yeah, this is this one. Oh yeah, this was this, yeah. Oh. Getting the lid there. And this cash. Really don't remember this one. Or is that it must be a sewer one then, most likely. Anyway, let's go over there. Surprised they didn't aggro there, just the heavy thud of a agent falling behind them.
Who built this city? Bankers? Brokers? Tycoons? Whatever the fucking influencer is.
Let's at least clear out the initial work here.
The hard-working staff, working 2 jobs.
Okay, let's see. This is still broken, right? Yeah. It's interesting that they never fixed this one as well.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
The system perpetuating itself. We've got food, we've got a home, and we...
Yeah, let's just head on over. We'll just capture the southern control point, I feel. For our place to donate. Where is this thing? Oh no, wait, this is in this apartment, right? Although we exit through here, actually. Yeah, that's dead. Okay. Downstairs. Yeah, oh yeah, that's this one. Or some.
Hostiles.
Yeah.
Guarding location nearby.
How did Jimmy die? He clipped through a window. Defenestration. Oh wait, isn't that 4 already? No, 3. Wait, this is not. This is the control point. Where's the other one? Oh, we forgot that one actually, but we can get that one pretty easily. Yeah, let's go capture this control point. Basically, we're there anyway. So we'll need that for donation. But there's one all the way to the south in the corner.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
So partner, that means that they're, or you know, in my case as well, a Ubisoft partner. So you can sign up for that program. It is a verified program, so they'll check like, hey, do you actually have somebody like listening to what you say? Can we market off of you? And then if the answer is yes, they can give you the Ubisoft tag. But especially the thing is, the drops more recently have been all through the Ubisoft creator system. So that's why I eventually gave in and did like sign up for it and sold that. I am officially a shill. But especially for the drops on Twitch is the thing that they're mostly for.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Nah. But at least with the next like Twitch drops, I'll be part of it as well. I don't have to have the sorry no drops stuff. The thing is, I don't want to per se be part of such programs. Like, to me, they're just like, you know, you're signing up to become marketing for a multi. This Ubisoft multi-billion. It's maybe single billion. Or a few billions company. Which never sits right with me. Also, all of these systems are just in place as a measure of control. So they're not per se, you know, it's not like because they want to be so nice for their creators and stuff. It's just like, hey, don't say anything too bad because otherwise it would be a shame if something happened to your drops. Let's actually run from here to this thing. Because it's kind of about the same length as Wall Street would be anyway.
This shit is so boring. I wish we had some cards or something.
Or sure. I mean, they've been struggling for the last 17 years. But at least it's not bad. No, I mean, they've got a fresh cash injection recently. And
Control point in proximity.
as far as things go as well, like, they've got plenty of things to sell before they have to, like, go bankrupt or something. I think I pesty the dog. Don't tell anyone. Let's go around the back of castle because the front of castle is active with side mission.
I haven't been able to contact the JTF at the castle
Shut
since we
up.
heard about the red smoke.
Benitez.
Sure, it's another one of
Oh, actually, we
Peter's
should have
bioweapon
donated
attacks.
there as well. I
We
totally
need you
forgot.
to secure any survivors and find out how the contagion was released.
Those guys weren't skilled. Wait, why were they part of that side mission from that side? Well, you can just sign up. If you just Google Ubisoft Creator Program, like you literally just sign up for it. But you need to meet some metrics. I should use this as well at some point. Well, also a little disrespectful that they let us walk on that. But it is like the memorial. Yeah, we need to clear this out anyway, so let's...
You're next.
How many they got?
So we need to assault it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Vital signs critical.
Tossing a jammer! Here. Enemy re-engaging!
Tossing a jammer and jamming a tosser. And I might as well grab the completion. Just not gonna grab the bunny. Oh yeah, I have to go up here. This one, originally I remember it stumped me for like a minute or 20. But, oh well, not 20, but like I didn't see this. It's easy to miss, but I was like, how do you get up? Eventually found the way. Watch your tank. Well, you buy stocks, and then now you watch the Ubisoft on on the stock market. But actually, the signing up for the thing is though that yeah, it can be handy for like the getting the drops and stuff. If you're a bigger creator as well, you can request things like access to some games if you're, but then you have to kind of say like, hey, I'm gonna do this many hours of it and stuff. So we just have that one up there, but actually I'm gonna take a detour and donate here real quick because I forgot. I don't know if you forgot too, but if you did. Although this they need all the resources still, so into space.
Help us out? You can do this.
I'm gonna go grab ammo as well. Actually, no, we'll go through Haven, right? So I'll be reset on because yeah, we still that's the last one. Wait, what was that? That's about most of the games. No, they didn't buy it. They co-own, so they've set up a separate entity that is co-owned by Ubisoft and Tencent. The IPs did not transfer. That's not how that was set up. So yeah. Yeah, it's not under Tencent. It's gonna be under the new like whatever it's called now. Something that starts with A or something, or A or L or something. I saw the name at some point, but yeah, it's not correct to say that Tencent owns those now because that's not what happened there. No. I know their stock has been always kind of fluctuating. One of the things is, as well, like their stocks went super high because people were expecting a buyout. So people were just, you know, being like, hey, we can... They're likely going to sell pretty soon, and we can make a buck off that. But that didn't happen. That was actually one of the, like, major surges in the thing. But as far as it goes, like, they've had good enough times that they, like, can... You know, they still have plenty of IPs and stuff that, yeah, if they needed to sell, they could sell. But now, yeah, they've moved some of their stuff. They're basically broken up into, you know, an extra company, and that's going to take care of those.
Getting that 3D printer from the safe house
I'll just
is
open
gonna
the
really help us out here. I'm impressed.
Puzzle is through downstairs, man.
Shit around Haven. Next time you drop in, I think you'll notice a few changes.
And then, yeah, so here I'm going to go do the 4 bosses. I don't know if you want to do those. They're not required or anything. I just want to clean up this world, basically. So. Because, yeah, that took away all these projects at the very least. Let's go from the safe outside, because that's actually going to be... This is always going to... Well, not always, but usually it's from the north. From the south, we have to go all the way around still. But those door locks? No. So the yellow or the locks can't be. Or some shenanigans you can do. The obvious thing of, you know, if the muzzle of the gun is through armor or a door, you can shoot through it. The thing is, though, with the locks, you have to kind of position, like, it's kind of finicky. But yeah, no, the yellow boxes you can blow up with grenades, but the locks aren't susceptible to that.
Target is
Kind of for the obvious reason that would otherwise be there. I know these are just normal bounties, but let's clean them up. They'll basically be this character's one, even though I haven't done Liberty, and I'm not going to do Liberty.
All bad. Get away.
At least for the time being. Eventually I might want to have New York kind of as well. But for the time being, I'm going to leave New York basically in unfinished state. Partially as well, just to get the double accolades. Might as well. Let's go rampage onto rampage. But yeah, we're gonna have to see in the long run what everything of that means with the new, like, sub company. Okay, these are easy. These are normal scale. Oh yeah, but these spawn like a shit ton of, because these are the boss ones. Let's grab the key here. Okay, just find the key. It'll spawn a shit ton of waves. That's the brands are they? I mean, all of the brands, like, some are useful, some aren't, but I don't feel, because yeah, for instance, Overlord at least gets used much more than a lot of other brands just due to foxes.
Good job, Agent.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna go through all of these. Weighty cog. Should actually as well just double check on your end, just out of curiosity as well. Like, it's clearing these up for you as well, right? Because these should be shared. So you should no longer have a normal bounty in the other one.
The bad news. It doesn't matter because I'm going to give you both. Well, the good news is...
A long time ago doing it, yeah, with like the DC ones definitely were shared.
Target near you.
Yeah, just as well I need to just to check, because otherwise it might be just handier. Go and clean them up yourselves. Because in this case as well, I'm gonna clear up these and then I'll likely be it. But then this character is basically done with their New York, and we can get on to Brooklyn with them. Kind of looking forward as well, just going through Brooklyn once again. My camera is in the that's wait, is that actually the reflection map? Why is it so clean? The mirror was in the way, but I wasn't getting counted as obscuring my view. So actually that was a pretty well done reflection map. A little bit too much on the effect of it as a reflection map. Although one thing I'll still have to do at some point, but I'll just probably do that off stream and just run around and get all of the fog of war removed. Just to make the map look, you know, for instance, all of this. I'm gonna also just make it all green.
Target spotted.
Is this actually counting for this? Yeah, for wait, what? Alright, contested only.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Although I don't have access from here to... Oh, no, I do, right? Oh, yeah, actually we do.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And yeah, we kept Manny safe once more. Let's go do these two as well. Burning Wheel. Basically reverse order here. Yeah, let's go from there. Neat. I do have to say, with everything cranked up on settings and stuff, do you notice in a bunch of places some of the lighting being a little bit, you know, the shadows and stuff being, especially how much more fog effects and haze the game throws up than I'm used to, like from, although at this point I'm kind of used to these settings. There's that. What does the normal bandit need? A sanitation. I just like burning cleaners. Should be just inside. Only sometimes. See some sharpening happening. Although, well, not the moment to kind of look for that at my case, man. I'm blinded by sanitation. It's kind of actually fitting. It's kind of like say cheese for ourselves. Should I have keys? I'd have two cleaner keys. Let's pop some of these. It's got murdered. Yeah. Well, usually I find, well, you can likely like make it a little more subtle. But I'm never a big fan of like the things I've often seen out of Riche. What do I try it for here? Just have tried it a little.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's the target, Agent.
And a good thing this isn't Division 1, we would be having to clear everything out before we could fast travel.
Nice.
Here we can just jump to the next one. So I'm pretty sure always just goes to the streets, right? Oh no, actually that's gonna can go there. Okay. Yeah, let's go do it there as well. That's nice and easy. Collision, yeah. Well, even for instance, yeah, sharpening, I sometimes find it a little.
Well done.
Kind of depends, of course. Like, yeah, you could see a little bit here helping, but also, yeah, I've seen also some other people's streamers like
unlocked.
A little much.
Target is nearby.
Oh well, more usually video stuff. Because on streams, it just gets kind of just. It just gets smeared out. Anyway. Just goes through the thingy. Yeah. Oh, question 314. Yeah, I have a knee pad with CHD and a holster with CHC. So no, of course not. The position of, like, as long as you hit the same crit chance, crit damage, the position of things, except for if it's unnamed or something, like, yeah, you can't put a Fox's Prayer somewhere else. You can't put a contractor somewhere else. But if it is just, yeah, just normal pieces, especially, for instance, in that, I think those are just striker pieces, right? Like, doesn't matter how you're getting to those numbers, but sometimes as well you can swap a mod or something, crit chance mod instead of a crit damage mod or something, as long as you basically have the same numbers. That's the real thing you want to go for. And this is actually also one of the places where you can do bounty cheesing. Because here as well, it spawns from 3 positions. It's not as good as Downtown West. That's also why it doesn't come up as much as Downtown West.
Agent, target spotted.
Also has a zone to farm. It's kind of more annoying because also you have to you just have this zone. So one of the things as well with the bounty cheese on Downtown West is, especially if the special character setup, you have 2 zones to farm and 2 like zones that spawn a bunch of shit. Here it's kind of less.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, there we go. Darkened Blade's done. Getting us through all those projects and stuff. I'll take us back to DC, maybe. But also, we'll round it out there at least for myself. No worries. Yeah, better to ask and double check. That's not a dumb question, but yeah. In general, as long as you hit the same stats, if you hit the same crit chance and crit damages, then
safe area detected.
Everything's fine. And now those projects we did like 5 levels there as well. I might be taking a different specialization to just level that out because I ran gunner in the end and that one's already actually pretty far up there. Oh, I guess there's Oh, yeah, I was running firewall. I did remember to accidentally remembered. But yeah, productive day. We got the other account all the way through the event. And we got this account cleaned up. But yeah, thanks, Scoop, for the for the help there indeed. As yeah, all the celebrations. But yeah, I'll leave you to it. But thanks again for the help. And
you have left the group.
And yeah, we got our New York's cleaned up there.
Come on over.
So knowing that, yeah, we can't. So in the end, the control points can't scale. That's all fine. We can still use the New York there, but I want to indeed do the thing where this New York is gonna stay in that stasis, but then I'm gonna finish Brooklyn, and I want to kind of see if stuff breaks doing it in that way. I'm expecting actually that the character, at least you have the double accolades thing going on. There's a spoon as well over there. But yeah, that's all for in the future. Let me in the background already go and start looking for somebody for us to raid. That's what we're gonna round it out here. Oh, sure, yeah. Let's. These running together, I'm guessing. Are they? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go with Dean. As I've rated Sharky as well. Bunch of times we're together in there. We're doing some. I'm guessing must be legendary, right? Yeah, legendary. Tidal Basins. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I have to actually see. I wouldn't mind, yeah, but I'll likely do that by myself in the afternoon. Do the only tips for the modifiers. Just a shorter version for people than the in-depth look, kind of summarizing some of the stuff in there. And I have sanitation already 4. Nice. Yeah. And then I'll be myself back on in the evening. Not likely Tuesday. I'll jump on for like most of the day Tuesday. I just will have the time most likely. But for now, let's go raid over to Dean, who's just getting rolling, so it'll help out there. I do want to also, yeah, work on some of the guide stuff. Because kind of priority-wise, yeah, I still need to do the named one. And then kind of work on the sense one. And I want to redo the DPS pistol tables to the new build, basically. That's kind of the priority for this week. But that'll all come in the future. But thank you all for joining me. Hope you all had some fun. And thanks as well to everybody that ran with me today and helped out. And yeah, I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.